What's going on, tipsters? I still need a couple more minutes, but I figured I'd chat with you. I need to get some band-aids on my blisters. But I figured while I do that, I'll chat with you guys. You'll hear my groans. What's going on, Air Brake? Valentin, Reho, Anorior, Scarecrow, PSG. What's going on, Philip, TSB? No reason to do anything right now, guys. I am literally getting stuff on my blisters. So it's going to be another few minutes. I'm probably we're gonna wait till the next round of raids, which starts in about 11 minutes. So right now it is blister repair time. Other than that, I'm good. I've got blisters that are forming, so I figured I'd take care of it now. Can you guys hear me okay? Just make sure you can hear me okay. Yeah, you can. All right, good. Don't do here for anything because I will not. I'm going to be clear on the raid queue. There's no raid at this moment. I'm getting stuff on my blisters. BSG. I couldn't get to the pharmacy last night. Nothing where I stayed was open. So I had to get it this morning. And I'm sure Japanese people love that I'm taking off my shoes in the middle of public, but I'd rather that than not be able to walk soon. So, what's going on, James? Right now, I am adding only members today until maybe later. Once we hit 50 likes, every 50 likes that we hit, I will be opening up the raid queue for everybody. But at this moment, I'm not adding anybody new. It is 7:21 a.m. You guys don't add yourself to the raid queue. There's no point because I will be clearing it. No raids for another 10 minutes. That's one. I've just fixed one foot. Hopefully fixed it. At least I got the cover on it. I'm afraid if I don't do this now, no blisters yet, but they're forming. So I'm afraid if I don't do this now, it's going to get worse, and I've got 2 weeks of this to go. So, can you make the light go all caps and put an emoji in the front and the back? What's going on, BG? Carnage, if you heard me, please. If you didn't hear me, please let me know, Carnage. What are these? I guess this will work. We'll find out in a moment. Got a Hundle Squirtle today. Grayson, hey Bads. I'm still getting covers on my blisters. Not my forming blisters, they're not open yet. So if I don't do this now, it's going to become a problem later. I couldn't get over to that. Carnage, the light goal, I need the emojis in the front and the back, please. Ooh, that one is worse than I thought it was going to be. I got a blister on my second from my smallest toe. Well, that's lovely. Hey, Benefor. Hey, guys, just chill out, please. I am getting blisters, covers on my blisters. I need another minute. Someone's streaming mode. Sounds good. Did I lose it? No, I did not. All right. I'm not doing any raids right now, guys. Please don't queue up for anything yet. No raids, no raids, no raids. As soon as I can do them, you guys know I love doing raids, but taking care of the injured feet are more important, otherwise there will be no raids in the future. Okay. Let me make sure that this is not horrible. To retie this shoe. I think I've got it taken care of the best that I can do. I'm reading chat, Valentina, but I was also looking at other things because, as I said, I was putting on band-aids and stuff like that. Hey, Emilio. Nothing happened. I just got blisters forming, so I needed to make sure that I take care of those before they get worse. Otherwise, we won't have a good day or good many days. This is day number 3 of 8. Day number 8, I'm not going to have that many raids to do. So I'm just getting myself comfortable. These raids are all about to expire, if you look. So we're going to have to wait for the next round of raids. So don't do anything there. Yep, all that walking. I mean, I'll just show you guys. You want to see what my walking's like? That's all that walking. That's a lot of steps. Valentin Trerejo. I said that to you. I don't know if you heard me. I said that it is good. I love it. I would absolutely come back here in a heartbeat. So it is amazing here. There's no raids at this moment. Once the raids recycle, we'll be doing more raids. You guys know I love them. What's going on, Porgy? Let's see, where should I go? I'm going to go over to a cafe there. Grayson, what do we do? What do I do? When do I do raids? Grayson, you've been here many times. What do I do? Let's do some spinning. Let's do some checking. Not you, I want you. Goose, nice. I will catch all of the stuff. Oh wait, I need to Mega Malamar. Why do I Mega the Malamar? Because it's the Mega level 4, and it allows you to get even more XLs, and it covers some type. I do every raid I possibly can do. I think you guys know that. If it's a raid, I do it. As you see right here, nothing raids. But you know what? These have Stardust. These are Stardust catchers. So anything that's got extra Stardust, I catch them all. I've gotten 1 million Stardust in the past 2 days. Just a reminder, any mods, please make sure you are in all messages because I forgot to do that. So I am doing that right now. Go into data saver. Hydrate. Thank you very much. I just drank something, so I literally did it just a moment ago. All right, now let's spin. You have one job. I've hired you for one job. Hundreds of dollars, you don't even do your one job. Spin. There we go. Now you're doing your job. Very good. You've known him for 10 years, and now I think about it, he's the kind of person who would. Let me go back, BG, and see all of your other messages, because I know you said something. Hey, Term, we just got a shiny Lapras and Horsey within a few minutes of each other. I'm disappointed my friend is not playing legit. So, my opinion with not playing legit, I completely 100% discourage it. But if the person is playing in a way that doesn't impact other people, and they're not all braggy about it, they're not like, I got 22 shundos in the past 2 days, that type of thing. You know what? If they're subtle about it, if they're hidden about it, then it's okay. It's not acceptable, but it's not terrible. When they are all, look at who I am, that's a whole nother story. So, is this not sounding right? Check the sound. I guess I'm talking to myself. Hang on. Test, test, test. No, the microphone seems to be working. There's the sound not coming out. Test, test, test. No, let's try. All right, is this working now? Test one. No, let's try. All right. That's the problem. Sorry. I was answering BG's question. Blame BG. He asked a question. How dare he? All right. I don't want the chat on the screen. Why does this thing keep disconnecting? Did I close out of YouTube and start again? Then I could hear you. No, I had to do it anyway. All right, thank you, Extreme. Okay, raids in a moment. Breakfast first. Let's see what's the closest raid to me. All right, we're gonna do Primal Kyogre first. If you wanna do Primal Kyogre, exclamation point here in the chat. Primal Kyogre first. You know what? I'm gonna finish the freaking party challenge before I've even started it. I'm going to the French deli, French bakery. Don't know what it is. If you want to do smoked ham and cheese bread, here I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. Don't know what I'm getting yet. I literally just walked in. Curry and cheese, mellow curry donut, premium beef one, croquet, croquet monsieur. Maybe one of these. Pepper ham and cream cheese, that sounds interesting. Pastrami and beef. Yeah, curry and cheese does sound good, Extreme. Salty French roll. Salmon, potato, and cheese sandwich. That is probably the winner. I'm a salmonaholic. Ooh, yeah, we're doing that. That sounds good. Nagasaki braised pork roll, milk français, deep fried sweet buns of dough, caramel fromage ganache. So once again, you can queue up. We're doing a Primal Kyogre right after I finish getting you guys all hungry. What's going on, Aries? Hey, Blue Flame. Yes, you can if you become a member. Right now, today, it's a members only raids. Kind of want this en bon chocolat. I think I'm going to stay healthy and just get this. I'll snack more later. So I am getting this interesting roll. There's some other things that they have over here. All right. Pedro Onagai. Hideo Onagai. All right. Hideo Onagai. I will try that, Aries. Thank you. Yes. Hello. Hideo Onagai. To go. Napkin. Cadio. All right. We are doing Primal Kyogre next. Once I can stop wandering around here. Right now, today's raids are members only for a while today. If we get to the 50 likes, the like goal, we will be doing on 30 minutes of open raids for everybody as I can get people in. Members still get priority. Hey, Dark. So, Term, can I please get a hall pass for a Primal Kyogre? You said I could get yesterday. You can't snipe in because I'm doing private lobbies. Let's see, am I walking the wrong direction? I wanted to do Kyogre, which is this way. So everyone's queuing up for Kyogre. What's up, Dark? You were MIA. I just started up because I had to take care of feet. I updated the Hall Pass Dark so it does, you can do any fraction of an hour by specifying 1H, 112H, 1.25H. You can also specify 1 day, 1D, things like that. So. You were sleeping. Okay. Slacker. Who needs sleep? I had 3 hours of sleep, dude. Okay. Let's see who we have. Ready to go. Doing Primal Kyogre now. We had it set for free. We're not doing free. Next. All right. We are very family friendly here, everybody. I love that I can do this all one-handed. Can I tap DSB? Yes, I got you. What? How did that work? Sent an invite to somebody? Didn't mean to, I guess. That hat looks stupid? What hat are we talking about? If you think my hat looks stupid, you got another thing coming, dude. Just teasing. Come on. Not that. There we go. Now we got friends showing up. Llama, what's going on? Pika hat. Love. Who doesn't like Pika with a hat? Oh, thanks, Porgy. Zen, what's happening? I kind of like these hats. Now, these are actually like from 2018 or 19, if I remember correctly. Because they hate you, Zen. They have a remote rate limit because Pokemon Go hates money. During Global, don't think there'll be a limit, Zen. Don't worry about it. In 2020, thank you, sir. Sorry, TSB. I'll be doing more soon. I did send it out. You saw that I clicked it. Please make sure you restart your game. Would I be raiding all the time? I have actually calmed down on remote raid passes. If it's something that's rare, something that's new, yes, I do a lot. I wish to do that. But you're trying to hit 60,000 raids in? Is that what you're trying to do? Well, TBS, not much you can do. 60,000 raids, dude. That is insane. If you just do the math, if none of them were remote raids, and you paid US dollars, a regular raid pass costs about, what is it? I think it's 42.5 cents. So 42.5 cents, 60,000 times 0.425. That is $25,000 in raid passes. No, a green pass is not $1.10. If you buy the $100 coin package, and you bought it in the web store, I can do the quick math on that. I'll show you guys. So after this, we'll do the quick math for 60,000 raids. How much it would cost for if you did the best value for a green pass. It's $1.13 for a remote raid pass if you bought the best value in the coins and stuff like that. 100 Pokecoins is $1.10 US. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about buying the $100 coin package in US dollars on the web store. We'll do the math right after this. I want to make you cry, Zen, and we'll do it based upon that value. That's 63, that value, that coin box, I think is 58 coins per raid pass. Yep, if you go to the web store, you get a little bit better there. Japan is amazing. First time here, absolutely love it. I just want to show you guys a quick thing. I mean, that's me. There's some older cars right here. Pretty cool cars. Some guy's behind as he's fixing his car. Yep, if you go to the PokemonGo.com and then you go in the top right hand corner, there is a web store there. And you can do that. So your question is what counts as a platinum medal? So you've got the 18 type medals at the bottom. Yeah, he's matching his car perfectly with the background. Nice. All right. So let's do some quick math here. If we bought the 15,500 coin pack for $99, did it backwards? So 99, let's call it 100 bucks because it's 99.9. Let's do that. $99.99. Actually, first I want to show you this. 5425 divided by 99. It's 54.8 coins per pass. Then we take $99.99, divide that by 15,500. That's how much it is per coin, times 54.8. So it's 36.5 cents per raid pass is the best value you can get. That's assuming even no sales tax. And if you've done 60,000 raids, that means you've spent almost $22,000. You spent almost $22,000 at, if you're not even talking any remote raids. Let's see, what is around here? What's next? Dude, you saw the math. That's the best value. You spent over $22,000 in raids. Now this is again over 10 years, so I get it. Tell me I did my math wrong someplace. I can't spin anything because no one has accepted my thing there. Term, I know you're really busy, but I left a message in your Discord. Yes, Mystic, I hear you. I can tell you there's no reason to come in there. It is literally nothing. We talked about, today's conversation when should you buy the trainer pass? It is ridiculously boring. When should you buy the passes if you haven't heard back from getting the stuff? So there's no reason to come in, dude. It's not like we're having any special conversations, and it's all about, the only other conversations we had is, hey, did you repost do the repost of the thing yet? I'm gonna repost it on Monday. Dude, it's exactly what you'd expect it to be. I can't imagine there's any interest in there. If we're talking about the meetup that we're doing, and that's it. So nothing of any interest. All right, I'm gonna get over there. What's this? We'll queue up for this one next. Oh no, we're not queuing up for. If anyone wants to do Tapu Fini, can you type Tapu? Can somebody, whoever wants to do Tapu Fini, can you type Tapu in the chat? I highly doubt anybody wants to do it, but if you do, type Tapu in the chat. Costumes for you. Raj wants them also, but I think I'm doing all right. I got two of those so far. I've already traded out a Caterpie. So I think I'm doing all right with my costumes. That was hats the other day. A Vaporeon. No reason to apologize, Michael. It's boring. Just another group of messages that, honestly, if it wasn't meeting up with everybody, I wouldn't be caring about them. Get over here. Okay, so I'm doing the Aquatoros next. I'm going to do this one on my own. You guys can snipe in. Sniping is on, but if you want to do, go ahead and snipe in. If you want to do Mewtwo next, type exclamation point here in the chat. We're doing a Mewtwo next. Clearing out the raid queue. If you want to do Mewtwo, that's next. They're the Japan Pokemon Museum. I don't know of a Pokemon museum in Japan. I've gone to a bunch of the stores, but I don't know if there's a museum here. Queuing up for Mewtwo. So if you want to do Mewtwo, type here, exclamation point here in the chat. If you want to get in on these, you're welcome to do it. The cost of 2 remote raid passes will get you 3 weeks of Go Fest. I am going to be at all 3 Go Fests. So we're doing Mewtwo next. Man, this place smells like a sewer over here all the time. You cannot snipe in because I do private lobbies. You can snipe into this raid, but I do private lobbies for the other raids. And even when I make it public, sniping doesn't work. Yeah, I want to go over there. Yes, they closed it down. You can snipe it on this one. I said I was not inviting people to this one. I'm queuing up people for Mewtwo. So if you want to do Mewtwo, we'll do a few rounds of Mewtwo. Type exclamation point here in the chat. What's going on, my horse? Dark, if you're here, I want to make sure you heard what I said about the hall pass enhancements that I did last night / this morning. No rain today, but it sure looks like it's going to. By the way, I'm in Akibara Station. If you guys are in Japan, welcome to meet up with me. We love doing that. Save remote raid passes for Reshiram and Zekrom. That makes sense. Not a shiny. Okay, ooh, with the background, sweet. All right, we're gonna do a few rounds of Mewtwo right now. Let's grab the first set from the raid queue. Next. Copy. I invite you guys, and then what happens is once I get to 60 seconds or a majority of you guys in the lobby, I make it public. So be ready to get going. I highly recommend you restart your game, so that way you can get in. Let's get the next set ready. Done next. All right, once we get one more person, 5 going public. Sure you guys will be good. All 6 of you are in here. I'm jumping out. You can do the public lobby. Create a new one here. And what happened there? Bads, I don't know what you did. Oh, Bads, you want to do it? Sounds good. My horses, you know the raids. So if you do exclamation point hundo, you'll see all of the raids that are available. I'm doing all the Go Fest raids. I'm doing every raid I possibly can do. So skip this one. All right. Come on, one more person. We hit 60 seconds. I'm making it public. We're good. We got enough people in here. Let's make sure that people start joining it up. Hey, Santiago. My horses is getting translated. Interesting. I got exclamation point dog. I was not getting that translated until just now. That's the first one. All right, jumping out. I'm going to grab the next group. Done next. Dark, does Philip have a hall pass? I'm going to all of the Go Fests. So all we are doing is we're doing members only today, guys. Maybe down the road we might do more than members, but right now it is members only. I'm doing this raid now, so no more Mewtwo raids, by the way. No more Mewtwo. This one I'm going to be doing. Excuse me. Would you like a coin?
Huh?
Would you like one?
Really?
Yeah. I have a YouTube channel. You don't have to subscribe, but if you want to, the name is on the bottom, Pogo Tips. I'm live right now, but you can take a coin.
Can I get what?
Take it, go ahead, grab
Sure?
it. Yeah, whatever you want.
Appreciate it.
So, so it's called Pogo Tips. Pogo Tips. I'm live right now. I got 25 people watching, live on YouTube at this moment.
Oh, that's so
So then I'm from
Pogo
the
Tips?
Yeah, Pogo Tips, all one word. I'm from the New York area.
Oh, me too. Where you from?
So I'm northern New Jersey. I live in Mahwah, New Jersey.
I'm in Long Island.
Okay, I go out there many times. I don't know what is going on. You guys are not able to get in this raid. Oh, the raid expired. I bet you the raid expired. Yes, it did. All right. So that raid expired. I'm keeping it in there. Yep, that's me right now. Thank you. I go live every day from the New York area between 6 p.m. and like 9:30, hosting raids and stuff like that every day. So I'm going to be at all three Go Fest. So,
All three?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be at Friday and Monday.
Okay. I actually, because I'm a creator, I get a pass where I can go to all of the park ones. Yeah. So I'll be at all of them. Yeah, a friend of mine made it, but yeah, I helped. I got them there. So.
I appreciate it. What's your name?
John, Terminal in the game.
John?
Yeah, John Wheeler. So nice to meet you. There's a restaurant I just found. The name was Jonathan. My name's Jonathan, and there's a restaurant there's Jonathan's upstairs there. So nice to meet you, John. So I'm going to be around here most days. I stream until about 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. I mean in the afternoon, and then I go around and do other stuff. So
That's cool. That's cool.
yep. So how's your catching going so far?
I'm trying to get a shiny with her background on YouTube. No luck on that.
No?
I've been here both days, yesterday and Monday.
Nice. I got lucky with that one. So I've had 2 shiny backgrounds. Have you done the stamp rallies yet?
I haven't. I went to Yogi to finish the Mewtwo Mega Energy one.
Okay.
The challenge. I didn't get to do it because I came here right after, but I'm gonna head there either later today or tomorrow.
This afternoon, I'm going to the Kyogre one. This one I'm going to be doing. If you want to come with me, you're welcome to do it. So, I've done these, so I'm going to be doing that one this afternoon.
Oh.
So about 1 o'clock this afternoon. Maybe. So if you're around,
I'm waiting for people not right now, but in a few hours they should be coming.
Okay.
So
What's going on, Ace?
That's cool though.
So. Waiting for the raids to refresh, guys. Don't know what the next raid is yet. How's the feet holding up? You're doing it in Crocs? Jeez Louise, man. How do you do that?
All 3 days. It's actually comfortable.
I've done, here. This is my step count. Look at this, 30,000, 24,
You been here
31.
the past 2 days too?
Well, I actually started over, I went to Osaka, got into Osaka on Wednesday and did a lot of walking around there. And then I got here on Sunday night.
So what are you hitting? Tokyo, Osaka?
Well, I started with Osaka, then I've been here. Well, I'll be here till next Wednesday, so no, I'm leaving in a week from today. Oh, of course, yeah. I'm going to the next ones there. So, I have, what I do is I have a raid queue system where people can type exclamation point here in the chat and they get added up, and then I tap on here and it copies and it associates their names with with their YouTube names. So that way I can, so they're on my friends list.
I see that. That's actually really cool. You made that app or something?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah, and a few other streamers are using it there.
I like that.
You get the costume shinies yet?
I got the what is it? Blanche.
Okay.
Blue hat, right? I got the shiny Pikachu. Yeah.
Nice.
That's the only one though so far.
I've not gotten the shiny Rotom yet.
Shiny what?
Rotom.
Oh, me neither. Caught so many.
You know JT Valor? I was on his, he's a streamer. I was on his, he made a video about these coins actually. I gave him the coins and he put me on the about it. But he's already, as of yesterday morning, he had 7 shiny Rotoms. Yeah. Flexing my vibe coding skills. It's more than just little vibe coding. Do we have to put my business partner in timeout, dude? Chill out. I've got a microphone right here. It's hidden behind, and see this, it connects to this. So I can talk nice and quietly and they can all hear me and stuff like that.
Your phone doesn't need to charge?
So it will, but it plugs in right here.
Oh,
so if I need to do it. So it's a 66%, yeah. This thing only costs $100 for this whole, it's got 2 microphones and stuff like that. So. Low-key don't want to spend any more on remote raid passes. Yeah, I don't do that. You know, global's coming up. Everything we're getting here, you're going to get a global and then a heck of a lot more. So, I am now getting the translations showing up in chat. This is getting annoying. I hope it doesn't happen a lot. This is the first time they've ever been doing this. Look at this, Dark. So your message says PSG soup. Hello guys, what's going on? I'm wearing the Go Wild shirt. This thing glows in the dark. Love this shirt.
No Mewtwo all the way back there.
What do we have right here? No Mewtwo here, but we do have, well, I still have 2 more to pop up. Give it a moment. You don't have to type that there. We're not doing here mem anymore. You don't have to type that. Dark Gloves PSG soup. I didn't say what raid we're doing, guys. I did not say a raid yet. I'm waiting to see what these 2 are because people lined up for Mewtwo, and if these are Mewtwo. Kyogre, what's this one? All Kyogres. Well, no, we have a Groudon. So let's do this. We're gonna do, we'll do 1 Kyogre and then we'll do a Groudon. So I'm clearing out the queue. If you want to do Kyogre, exclamation point here in the chat. We'll do Groudon after Kyogre. Exclamation point here in the chat if you want to do it. After that, look at that. There's Mewtwo is pretty far. Where is Mewtwo? Way down there. I can walk over there, but yep. Hey, Wicked, thanks for the marshmallow hand. Appreciate that. Right now we are doing this raid right here. We will do the Groudon next. Right now, Kyogre. Appreciate you, Wicked. One raid I recommend doing, if you see Suicune, Shadow or not, do it. But it's going to be very rare because they're not showing up a lot, and the backgrounds are going to be hard to get.
Yeah, I got the shiny background.
I
think that's the only one.
Damn.
Let me make sure. I know I got a shiny, but I want to find a background.
You got the right one, but that is a huge trade bait. They've not been showing up very much.
Yeah, yesterday, first day they showed up a few times, less than like 2 in.
I'm going to try to get you in this raid. If majority of you can't get in, I'll do a private lobby. I prefer not to do private lobbies. Whoever's 2 hearts can go ahead and snipe in. Valentin, I would wait until the end of Go Fest. I don't think purifying anything for a while makes sense. I would wait till the end of Go Fest before you do that. What's going on, Revo? Welcome in. You don't have to worry about skipping. I'm going to clear the queue in a second. We're going to be doing Groudon next, but right now it's Kyogre. If anybody didn't get in, please let me know. Clear up the queue. Sorry, I caught. I'm going to see if you. I caught. I'll do another one after this. So we're going to queue up right now for a Groudon. So Primal Groudon. If anybody wants to queue up for that, exclamation point here in the chat.
Hundos?
Huh?
Any hundos?
Yeah, yesterday I got a Mewtwo hundo with it. And the funny part was I was at dinner with friends, so I didn't check it. And we're on the subway back, and I'm like, why do I have another hundo showing up? I already had one from the past. You? Get any good hundos?
I got hundos for today. Shiny. Shiny with a back.
Remote server returned 500. Can you please do exclamation point here again? Ron, please do exclamation point here again, Ron. I'm doing Groudon next, Primal Groudon next. I'm going to do Primal Groudon, exclamation point here in the chat. Yeah, head down there. I'll walk with you. We'll meet you after the Groudon. A lot of people want to do the Groudon. Let's see here. Sorry, I missed the invite you to read the message notes. Worry, TSB, TBS, there's a TSP, so I keep calling you TSP, so I'm going to call you Blue. So doing Groudon next, Primal Groudon next, after I get destroyed by this big whale. I got lucky. I did one of the Pokelids. If there's Uneko Park, which is about a 15-minute walk from here.
I heard.
And
Pikachu, is it two of them?
And I actually got a shiny background Pikachu from one of those. So very rare. But I would recommend going doing all the stamp rally and the lids.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on those soon. Are those like indefinite, or is that just for an event?
The lids are forever,
Yeah, right?
but
It's the manholes, right?
Yeah, but the stamps are not. So do the stamps. That's why I'm going. I did 2 of them yesterday, and I'm going to do the last one this afternoon.
There's 2 in your yogi.
So
you go to your yogi park.
Yeah, just follow them all around there. Your battery's going to die. You may miss it. Hopefully, you get home before it does. Blue sounds good. All right, I'm going to cross over, but I think I have to stay over here to do the Groudon next. I'm almost done with the Kyogre. So you're welcome to take off. So I'll be in the area.
Yeah, I'll see you around if anything.
All right, thanks. Take care, John. Nice to meet you too. Primal Groudon having a double weakness, but he also has Solar Beam, so it might make it easier, but it takes care of all of your Pokemon, one-shots everything. So your call. I don't know how much easier it is. Hey, Mr. Anaru. I'm loving Japan. I'm moving here. Oh, what's going on, Mia? How are you? Get anything good yesterday?
I got a shiny Rotom and a Hundo Rotom.
Oh, dang.
Yes. Yep.
That's so
I
rare.
got 3 Mewtwo shiny backgrounds.
Wow.
No Hundo, but
You really did well.
How about you?
I got a Hundo Mewtwo. I've already had one for the past. I still haven't gotten the shiny Rotom, but I got other ones. I'm going to Coyote City this afternoon with not streaming to do the research. So if you if you're back here around 1 o'clock, I might take off around then. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think I might end up going to Sunshine 60 Mall. 'Cause
Okay.
I don't know about how the weather is going to be, but in that mall, they said that there's like 12 different gyms.
Sunshine 60 Mall. Okay, it's good to know. I'll check it out. Thank you very much. Take care. And I went the wrong way. I gotta get these translations turned off. All right, I am jumping into this while we're queuing up for the raid. So I gotta go the other way there. Let's heal up. Anybody who has 2 hearts is welcome to snipe in. HP. Sunshine 60 Mall.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm just saying that last so I remember. That's all. Thank you. Appreciate the invite last night, by the way. Managed to get enough primal for a Kyogre. Nice. GG's. I'm going over to Kyogre. Let me check my other phone and make sure that I'm actually going the right direction. That would be slightly important. Yes, looks like it's good. Doing primal Kyogre, primal Groudon right after this. Exclamation point here in the chat if you want to do it. Primal Groudon right after this. Sunshine 60 Mall. Sunshine 60 Mall. $29 of 50 likes. Appreciate that. Not a shiny, but maybe we get a background out of it. Last call for... Not what I was going to say. Last call for Groudon. If you want to do Primal Groudon, exclamation point here in the chat. We are right over here next to it. Let's grab everybody in the raid queue and send them over. Next, we're doing multiple lobbies. Glad to see the priorities working properly. Actually, we're going to try public lobby. Let me see if I restart it after I move a few inches over. Let's try it now. Lovely game that works so well all the time. Anybody who's 2 hearts can snipe in. Sniping in is when you go to your friends list, you sort it by raids, and you'll see who's at the raid, and you tap on them. Finally, I'll get one set in here. Just going. I'll move into a different spot. Come on, get me out. Membership costs less than the price of 2 remote raid passes. The best way to become a member, join via the website versus in the app. The app costs you, if you're in the US, $1 more. I don't know about other currencies, but if you join via the website will save you some money. Hopefully you guys can get in. See if I can get Potato in. Welcome back, Blue. If anyone didn't get in, please say raid. If you did not get in, please say raid. Oh, nope, it's a full one. I'm jumping out. I'll do another one here. All right, Blue, did you type here for this raid, Primal Groudon? Llama Knight, I am, it's only members only. Like I said, the less than the cost of 2 remote raid passes, you're going to get access to 3 Go Fest. I'm going to all 3 Go Fest. You'll be able to do remote raids for an entire month. You got remote raid passes somehow? So if we get to the light goal for 30 minutes, every time we hit the light goal for 30 minutes, I open up for all people, so non-members also. So once we hit the light goal, so get your friends, get your family, get everybody else. Hey Traveler, if for the cost of less than 2 remote raid passes, you join up my membership and you can get in, or you can wait till we hit the light goal. Once we hit the light goal, I do 30 minutes of open lobbies, adding members and non-members up for those 30 minutes there. So happy for you to add up. It is, if you want to join up membership, I highly recommend you do it on the website versus in the app. You save $1 if you're in American. I don't know what it is in your currency. 50. Once we do that, the next time they reset, I will be doing 30 minutes of open raids for everybody. So help us get the light goal. The sooner you can do that, the sooner we'll be able to start the raids with everybody. Kingler used Crab Hammer. By the way, as a member benefit, you do get to name a Pokemon of mine that I'm keeping. Just as long as it's not one that is already named, you're welcome to name it. Wolverine sniped in. Hey Traveler, you agreed to not post a code when you came into this chat. There's a little button that you said, I agree. Did you not read that one? Because if you read it, it would have done that. So don't post your code. I don't add up people, you add up me, but you can add up me by becoming a member. Like I said, it is $2 a month. And you can do just 1 month. That's not a big deal. All right, what do we have next? I am going to go over and do this one here. You have to read the you have to read the chat. Nope, I don't know what you're saying nope about. Ron. Thank you, TSP. All right, I don't know if anyone else wants to do it, but I am going to head over and do that Shadow Articuno. If you want to do it, type exclamation point here in the chat to get added up. It cost me well over $3,000 to fly here alone. So for the low price of $2, I think it's very much a good deal. I'm not talking about $2. I get a soda for $1.50. So it's definitely worth it. So if you want to do Shadow Articuno. I'm walking over to that now. Type exclamation point here in the chat. It's the next thing we're doing. Show you guys a quick view of what I'm seeing around here. Gonna see me first. As I mentioned, I'm wearing my glow-in-the-dark Go Wild shirt. I got the Pogo Tips hat on. Here's a little bit of the scenery that I'm walking around checking out here. I'm over by Akabara Station. Yep, and even I will tell you, this is even cheaper than getting the raid passes from getting the membership to PokeGenie. And not only that, I guarantee we're going to be able to get these raids done. I say guarantee, but I almost guarantee. Very rare that we fell on raids. Versus PokeGenie, you got some randos that you're doing it with. So, all right. Well, I thank you, Revo. Appreciate you. Doing right now, we are doing the Shadow Articuno. Let's get anybody who wants to do it in here. Shadow Articunos right now. I'm going to do one quick check before I do start it up. We probably don't. All right, what is going on there? Everybody's remote raid passes, you can afford a membership. Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. It is not expensive. You're buying 2 remote raid passes will cost you, the remote raid passes US at the best price US is $1.13 each. So 2 remote raid passes will cost you more than joining this membership up. And you get to enjoy the company, and you get to enjoy the sights and sounds of Tokyo as I travel around, do other things. What's going on, Mystic? Welcome back. Thank you, Orange Soda. Appreciate you. Enjoying Tokyo. Hey, JB. Let's make this public. Generally seeing better results with him than anyone else. I think it might be the best use of my money. Thank you very much, Valentin. Appreciate that. That is very nice of you to say. Even if you're not doing anything with me, I'd really appreciate if you guys could do a double tap on the screen and give it a like. If you like what you see, it helps us grow this channel. I've only been doing live streaming since December 24th of last year, so it's been not even 6 months of doing this. Started the channel a little before that. So I don't know what is next, guys. I can't tell you because the raids are resetting, and so they reset about every 25 minutes. We get about approximately a 5-minute break. Sometimes they go longer than that. So if you wait for about 5 minutes, we'll be able to do that there. I cannot invite anybody else anymore at this point. Nope. I'm not doing any. I don't know what you guys are queuing up for. I'm doing this raid with everybody in here. And then there's going to be a few minute break till the next set of raids. TSB. Blue, sorry. You're good. This is a good year. It's okay. Dark's coming to Go Fest in Chicago. Nope, Dark is allowed to get bullied, you guys. Scarecrow, I'm probably going to be going another, let's see, 8 o'clock now. That would be at least 4 hours. I'll be doing at least 4 more hours, maybe 5, between 4 and 5 hours more. So. Keep it red, 21 Kyogre. I don't know what you're saying, Upstate Warrior. You keep making comments like that. What's going on, Nick? Ron, thank you for skipping. You waited 6 hours for a raid and failed. That is terrible. I appreciate the $1.99 super chat. I didn't see it pop up, but Dark can confirm. Dark, is there a super chat somewhere? You did in PokeGenie? Make sure you use gems, guys, so we can get through this. We can finish it without them, but it'll take forever and a day. Nope, nothing. The only thing that is locked out are backgrounds. So every raid you do, you get the energy, you can get the shinies. It's a 1 in 20 shiny chance, so obviously it's going to take a lot of shots at it. But everything, the only thing that is locked are the backgrounds. You have to have the ticket and be local to get the backgrounds. Other than that, everything else is wide open. So you're getting the same raid experience that would be, except for spending a lot less than the $3,000 it took me to fly here. Thank you, Orange Soda, for the floating hearts. That's nice. If you happen to have any Mewtwo raids, would it be possible to get an RSVP invite? So Andre, right now, I can't tell you what it is. We had primals, a bunch of primals this last cycle, so give me a few minutes and we'll see what's going on. If you, Andre, the best thing to do would be to do here. I don't care if you use that exclamation point here in the chat to do the to grab an RSVP, but it just makes it a lot easier if we just do one thing. Because trying to remember to send out RSVPs is not my best suit. So I recommend that you do that. So just all you have to do is do exclamation point here when I call out the next raid. Upstate Warrior, I don't know what you keep saying that for. Well, I'm still going full steam. I've got a little bit of a flat tire situation going on right now. So you're called Dark, you the boss, man. Nice, shiny background. Any good? Nope. All right, we are waiting for the reset. You can buy the ticket in the if you go to tickets here, I'll show you. So if you tap on here, and then in the top right hand corner underneath the settings, you click on events, and you go in there and you can buy it. So I got a flat tire. I got some blisters going. I've done 30,000 step days, multiple days. I'll give you a quick little view. These are all my feet walking all of these steps here. Almost yesterday, 24,000, 31,000 and a half, 21,000, 31.8. Lots of flat tires are coming out of these things here. Already 5,000 steps today. So, Nick, yes, once we get to 50 likes, we'll open it up for non-members. But right now it's members only. Because most of the places I can't bike to. The problem is I go on trains and stuff like that, and you can't bring bikes on trains. I was actually thinking of getting the scooter. There's like scooter quick rentals and stuff like that. I was thinking of doing that. So, yes, if you're not live, so Nick, you can join up a raid. You can join up when I call out here. I'm not saying it. Nobody do this yet. When I call out a raid that you want to do, Nick, you get one shot at doing that. You get one shot there. Jumping all over the world. I don't know what you mean, Blue. Now, rest is for the weary. There ain't no rest here, peeps. Who needs to rest? Until I can't walk, I will be moving. Pain is imaginary. I'm not joking. Pain is in your mind. If you sever the nerves, you won't feel the pain. Therefore, it's in your mind. Pain might be a warning sometimes. Other times, it's just, here you go. Just want to be annoying to you. I get back pains, the more stressed out I get. So I can tell how stressed I am by the amount of back pain I wake up with. To me, that is in my mind 100% proven that that's the case for me. So that's what I mean by that. All right, since we have a couple minutes, nothing is yet respawning right here. Ooh, I want to go do that in a moment. We're not doing that yet. Not doing that yet. I'm not saying what to queue up for. Just hang on, folks. I want to see what we get here. Let's see the rest of them. Do not queue up for anything. Please don't queue up for anything. Let's let everything cycle up because the three closest gyms have not even started yet. I'm going to be a little bit quiet because I'm going to go grab myself a quick snack here. Do they have the minis? Nope. Nope, the line got too long. Too long of a line for a quick snack. Okay. Here is what we're going to do. I want to go over, where'd he go? I want to go there. We still don't know what is to this gym yet. Once this gym pops, we'll have an idea what it is. I will be doing a Tauros. Also, who is going to, who should go for wherever the Pokemon event comes. My favorite Pokemon is, it's hard to say. I love Gengar. Gengar is my overall favorite for a variety of reasons. I do love the G-Max form of Toxtricity, but I'm a computer guy, so it's another one that I love there. Ooh, we just got a super gift. User, thank you so much. User, sending some jewels over. Appreciate you, User. Can you get those in the chat for User? That is awesome. I'm so annoyed this gym has not popped up what it is yet. So what we're going to do is we are going to, okay, this is what we're going to queue up for right now. Clearing out the raid queue. You posted your bird. Nice. How'd it go? I missed it. Did you get a good one? Let's take a look. One and done, you said. Let's take a look at what he got. Let's take a look at what Extreme got here. Come on. The shiny one. Nice. GG, sir. Congratulations. And then we had another one here. Wow. Aries got a Hundo Groudon. Whoa. That's awesome. Congratulations. All right, maybe this thing is popped. Let's see. Okay, so it's not what I wanted. What I'm doing is I'm going to be going over to do this one right here. So on the way there, I'm going to be doing Tauros. Let me see, I have to do that one there. Let me see if I'm going the right way. Let's see, is it to the right? Yes, it is. All right, so anybody who wants to do this raid, by the way, has been very rare. So not a lot of people are going to have it. So if anyone wants to do a Shadow Suicune, that's what you're queuing up for now. So type exclamation point here in the chat for Shadow Suicune. I'm going to be doing this raid right here. You guys can snipe in if your 2 hearts are better. But Shadow Suicune is what we're doing next for the queue. Exclamation point here in the chat for Shadow Suicune. So I do the raids as I want to do them and as I call them out. I do sometimes listen to what people in the chat suggest, but not always. So I'm doing Shadow Suicune next. If you want to do Shadow Suicune, type exclamation point here in the chat. If you accidentally added yourself to the raid queue, then type exclamation point skip. Hi, Carlos. Yes, you can. If you join our membership program, you can have my friend code. I'm happy to add you up. It costs less than the cost of 2 remote raid passes for a whole month of doing raids with me. That you're going to be able to get in the raids, be able to get them taken care of. I've got a system here that makes it really easy to do that. So you're welcome to join up, Carlos, for less than the price of 2 remote raid passes. You can afford a remote raid pass, you can afford to join up my membership program. Carlos joined in, Nolan joined in, nice. Let's spam out another set of invites. Type exclamation point here if you want to do a Shadow Suicune. That's what we're doing next. What's the point? What is the point of a terminal? You can afford a remote raid pass, you can afford to join our membership program. That's the point. Of course I make good points. Otherwise I wouldn't be terminal. I'd be terminated. And that's the other thing is, yes, every time we reach the light goal, if we can get to the 50 light goal, we will have 30 minutes of open raids, which members and non-members will be able to join. So if you can reach the light goal, that's the way to go. So get your friends, get your mother's friends, get your enemies' friends, get your frenemies, get everybody to come in and join up with and try to get us to the light goal. You always like Pogo Tips videos? Nice, appreciate you. If you comment, if you go to the last 2 videos, I think last video Dark posted, it might be the one before that. You get you can win a chance to get some of the PokeLid stamps, the gifts that I got for that. So it's not a bad thing to do that. All right. Nope, background. Don't need you. All right, so we're doing the Shadow Suicune now. While I'm doing this one in a moment, let's take a look at what's going to be the next raid. That's a long walk down that way. All right, I have an idea, but I'm not calling it out yet. What Kyogre do you want me to do? You said, why not Kyogre? Do you see a Kyogre near me? I don't have a Kyogre. So, yes, Dark, hear you. Saw your message, Dark. So, I can't do a raid I don't have. All right. Let's grab people in there. We're doing a Shadow Suicune now. Make sure you are healed up, which I need to do, and then we'll start the Shadow Suicune. Dora the Explorer. Okay, Seaboy, but you got to stop being too quick on the gun, Seaboy. You keep doing this, Seaboy. You keep joining in raids that you don't want to do. Seaboy, listen up and tell you what he's doing. If you don't want to do something, tell me and I'll relay it to him. Seaboy, please use the commands responsibly. Yes. So I've already sent an invite to this raid here for you, I think. Yeah, you already got an invite to this raid. You're correct, Bads. All right. Let's clear out the raid queue real quick. I'm going to do it from my other phone. All right, we are going to queue up for Mewtwo next. I'm walking over to Mewtwo now. It's going to be a couple minutes. If you want to do a Mewtwo raid, exclamation point here in the chat. Doing Mewtwo next. Take care, Bads. Thank you so much for your help as usual. Keep being your awesome self. If you want to do a Mewtwo raid, exclamation point here in the chat. That's going to be the next raid I'm doing. It's going to be a moment though. I got to finish up this raid right here. What's going on, Nolan? Welcome in. So you sniped into one of my raids before, Nolan. That's awesome. Glad I could help out. If you want to get on my and Dark's friends list, Dark is a co-founder of Pogo Tips. If you want to get on our friends list, all you have to do is join up and become a member. It costs less than the price of 2 remote raid passes a month. If you can afford 2 remote raid passes, you can definitely afford to join up our membership program. And it gets you lots of other benefits. You can name Pokemon on any of the Pokemon that I have that I'm keeping that doesn't have a name on them already, with a few minor exceptions. Things like that. Sounds good, Dark. Sometimes it's hard to do that, Dark. Ragnar, what's going on? All right, I'm still doing a Mewtwo next. That hasn't changed. So if you'd like to do a Mewtwo, please type exclamation point here in the chat. Please type exclamation point here in the chat if you want to do a Mewtwo. That's coming up next. Let's see if we get the background, peeps. This is definitely not a hundo, I'll say that. Another day, another dollar. What's going on? Dark, it said Ragnar Soup. God, I love this translation that's coming now. Ragnar Soup is what your comment was, Dark. Love it. Nice. Background. Sweet. Terrible stats, but still for this kind of Pokemon, not a bad one. Where am I going? As you can see, we got Mewtwo next. You want to do Mewtwo? How much time do we have left on Mewtwo? We got 13 minutes. We can do a few rounds of it. Sounds good. Exclamation point here in the chat if you want to do Mewtwo. Nick, I cannot do Kyogre because that's very far away. I don't even have one. Nick, you're asking for a raid I don't have. I'm doing the raids as I can, and they're near me. That's the raids that I do. Exclamation point here in the chat. Dark is done with his doing that. Can I reach you from here? Oh, there's one behind the Mewtwo? Sorry, I didn't see that. Oh, way down there. No, I'm staying right here. I'm here. I'm just going to show you guys. I'm not moving. First thing, I don't want to walk too much, but I'll show you guys. I'm sitting on a fence, and I have to cross the street to get over to that Kyogre, which is somewhere way down over there. So I'm not doing the Kyogre. I'm staying right where I am since I can reach this Mewtwo from here. So, not moving anywhere. King Spree 4A, welcome in. I assume you're trying to say hello in a very strange way to greet me. Hi, how are you? Hope you're having a great day. All right, let's get this Mewtwo on the road. Doing the private lobby. After I get the majority of people in here, or 60 seconds left on the raid, I will be making it public. And then I'll be doing the next round of invites for it. If you want to do Mewtwo and you're already a member or on my friends list, type exclamation point here in the chat. I am preserving my feet today. I have a blister on each foot. Hasn't popped, and I'm hoping they don't. So as much as I can, I will be doing minimal walking for the day. Requal, you're welcome to join up. Nerve ablation is an option for you. Nice. My nerves are okay. I don't know. I've had my wife's actually had an ablation on her back. I've had an ablation on my heart twice. All right, let's make this thing public. No, I hit no. Hit the right thing. All right, you guys will have more than enough people to join you up. Let's grab the next crew. Done next. Come on. Private group. It's better not to pop blisters. I know that for a fact, and they're not that big. They're just they're on the edge of needing they formed late yesterday, and I need new shoes. That's really what I need to do. So I'm gonna go get new shoes. Zen's already hit his max. Yeah, you're already in here. Everybody's in here. Let's clear out the queue. I will be doing this raid with everybody. Thank you, Dark. What's my rarest Pokemon right now? My rarest Pokemon is a Nundo auto-caught shiny unknown. That's mine. What's your rarest Pokemon, Nick? Dark was with me. I have evidence that it was auto-caught. Shundo unknown, yes sir. Well, it's not an unknown, Shundo unowned, not an unknown, unowned. A Shundo from an egg Sandslash, that's awesome. That's very cool. My first remote trade, I got a Shundo, oh my gosh, costume. I'm blanking out which Pokemon it is. But a Shundo costume was my first remote trade. The rarest Pokemon that I've seen anyone have, in my opinion, is I've got a friend who has a Nundo, Nundo Gimmighoul. Because you can't trade for a Nundo Gimmighoul. Nundo Shiny Gimmighoul, let me say that. A Nundo Shiny Gimmighoul, you can't trade for it. You have to catch it yourself. And it's so rare that it comes up. Somehow managed to break YouTube with your mini player, but we're back after a quick phone reset. What are you doing there? Hacking the system there, sir? Did you try putting in the corner? I beat it with a 10-foot pole. Nice background. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Lag, 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 lag. It's funny, Dragon Slayer said destroy. Gotta turn off these translations. YouTube decided to start translating on iPhone. I am going to kill it. I have a feeling the lag came around when the train started driving overhead. All right, you guys get to see all my old photos. Thought I'd turn that off. I literally tried turning that off today. Don't know why that's popping up. I'm under the train tracks, so it is very confused where I am. There's lots of metal above me. Well, I guess we're going to be doing the Mewtwo. So my super touch secret photos. So I have a little script on my phone that takes all the photos that I took on this day, ever on my phone, and puts them together so I can dig through them and get rid of them. All right. Show you, Dragon Slayer. Look at what you said. Has that little symbol next to it. That means it got translated to destroy. I've gotten a shiny of the Tauros. I've gotten a shiny and a shiny with the background. Actually, guys, we're switching it up. Let's see how much time's left in this Mewtwo before I do that. 3 minutes. We're going to be doing a very short Mewtwo one here, guys. So if you want to do Mewtwo, it's going to be the first lobby only. So the first 5 people who do exclamation point here in the chat, we're going to be doing that for Mewtwo. So if you want to get into Mewtwo, the first 5 people who can get in there are going to get in this Mewtwo. Do it the old-fashioned way. That's what I was looking to do. So far, we've only got 3 people in here. If you want to get in on this raid, type exclamation point here in the chat. We've got 3 people so far, 4 people. Actually, Cat Guy. Funny. I did exclamation point C next, any, and it translated to L-I. I mean, exclamation point I-S. Interesting. You hit 10 excellent throws in a row. That's pretty cool. Axo, it says, oh no. I don't know why it's translating everything nowadays. So here we go. I'm doing this Mewtwo right now, guys. It's going to be a very short lobby. I'm just warning you, if anything messes up, you're going to lose your raid pass. You know what? Let's do this in a public lobby. So I don't recommend doing it, but you're welcome to do it. We got like 1 minute left in this raid. Nolan says, oh no. Oh boy, this is not going to be fun. You got a shiny Mewtwo today? That's awesome. Have we hit the like goal? We have 43 people watching. I know if everyone liked it, we'd be well over the like goal. If we hit the like goal, we're going to have 30 minutes of raids with the non-members. So just a few people double tap it. Once we hit the 50 likes, we're going to pass by that, and we'll do raids with non-members even. Members and non-members. So you didn't catch it? That's not good. Nice Axo. You've not been that lucky yet. Shiny Mewtwo today. That's awesome. I've already invited everybody that I can. The raid is expiring. I think it's actually done. Everybody please ready up. The next like goal is actually going to be 100. We're doing like goals of 50 today. Every time we get to the like goal of 50, which it looks like we did, we're going to get to, we're going to do that. So, Badge, you do need to do exclamation point here. You will get to the front of the raid queue. You know that, Badge. Please do that. Please, please, please. You don't have to be modding even. You could just do exclamation point here. And I won't say a single thing about doing that. Like go 100 with the axolotls. Nice. So what we're going to be doing is opening up the raid queue once the hour flips for non-members also. Members and non-members get added into it. I add up people. Bads, yes, you don't have to be doing anything at all, Bads. Members and non-members will be added into the raid queue. I only accept friend requests from people that are going to be raiding with me. Somebody got a Shunda Wooper. Bad is not abuse of power. It is what you're here for. It is a benefit of being part of the chaos. You are a chaos coordinator extraordinaire, and you need to do this. This is why you help out. Is one of the biggest benefits will be to doing the raids that you want to do. You get a bunch of benefits, but that is one of them. So please, 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 make sure you do that. I don't know what the next raids are, everybody. Don't ask. As soon as I know raids, we'll do it. Right after this, once I catch this, I will be doing opening up the raid queue, but do not type exclamation point here because there's no raid to do. I'm going to be removing the queue from everybody. Wait a second. Hang on a second, folks. Nope. I did get a hundo yesterday. This is pretty close, but it's not the hundo. You're carrying your group for your weekly? I had to stop spinning stops because I don't have a group full yet. Because I would have finished it already. Okay. So let's make some friends list space because I am at my limit. Let's go with the recent ones. What's going on, Karen? Welcome in. So it's 2384. You'll see in here. I'm going to clear out the raid queue. 2387. Sorry, 2387 is the hundo. No raid yet, guys. Do not type here. I'm making space in my friends list because we're going to be opening this up to non-members also. Karen, 2 months. Sweet. There's no queue because there's nothing to queue for. If you're queuing for nothing, that's what you're doing. So you are queuing. You're queued for absolutely nothing if you try to queue up right now. So no reason to queue up anything. Just hang on, everybody. There's no raid to do. Actually, I'm going to do one better. I am going to stop everything at this moment. So there's nobody can queue up, nobody can type here, nothing like that. I'm waiting for my game to catch up so I can remove some friends. I just moved dark. Thank you for letting me know. All right. So what I do is I do not members. So I'm going to remove not members. But I will be removing anybody who is not a member to make space for members. Potato Matthew, you were just here. Wait, is Potato Matthew a member, Dark? Can you please let me know? There's no raid right now, guys. I need to make space for the friends to add up friends. Okay. Let me clear out a little more space, and then we're going to start up the raids for members and non-members. There's no raid, everybody. See, I don't even have a raid. There's one right here. What is this? Let's do that. Sounds good. All right. So I'm opening everything up. This is for members and non-members. Type exclamation point here if you want to do a Shadow Kyogre. That's what we're doing next. After Shadow Kyogre, we'll be doing a Groudon or whatever raid is over there. So if you want to do a Shadow Kyogre, type exclamation point here in the chat. That is this direction, I think. I will be doing that next. Wow, I am wandering all over the place here. I love his little tail just wiggling. Let's see if I can get over there. Thought I was next to it, but I guess I wasn't. Thanks, Bads. Good point. I'm doing a raid. You want to do it? You do it. You don't want to do it? You don't do it. I still don't have a shiny Groudon. All right. The next raid I'm getting ready for, I will tell you in just a moment. I'm not doing it yet because you're queuing up for this raid here. I'm doing one round of raid. I'm not doing more than one lobby here. So I'm doing a private lobby to get you guys in. I will do this raid with you, and then I'll tell you what raid is next after this. PSG, we've said before, please don't help. I know you're trying to be helpful, but as long as we have mods in here and Dark or anybody else in here helping out that's supposed to be, please let us handle it. It gets confusing with too many people giving instructions. One of the rules when you come in the chat, it says people in blue, make sure you follow what they're telling you. All right, making the lobby public. Let's see if I can get over to the next raid. We've had a request for a raid. We'll do 2 lobbies for, this is my rule, is I do 2 lobbies, so that way I can do the raids also. Primal Groudon is going to be the next raid. So if you want to get in on Primal Groudon, that's going to be the next raid. Type exclamation point here in the chat. It's going to be the next raid. Exclamation point here in the chat if you want to do that. Hey David, type exclamation point REG space your in-game name. Sometimes YouTube blocks it. If Nightbot doesn't say you're registered, all you have to do is give us try the first 5 or 6 letters of your in-game name. I'm doing 30 minutes of open lobbies for non-members and members alike. I will accept friend requests when I do a raid with you. So the next raid is Primal Groudon. If you want to do Primal Groudon, type exclamation point here in the chat. That's going to be the next raid. Exclamation point here in the chat for the next raid, Primal Groudon. Dropping some jimmies. Let's get this thing taken care of so we can go to the next raid. You're from West Palm Beach, Dave? Nice. I go visit a lot. That's how I met Dark down there. Here quite often. All right, we're going to do 2 lobbies of Primal Groudons. Hey, PSG, we don't talk about religious or anything like that in here. What's the difference for you, PSG? Done next. Yes, I did. Dark, I moved. I moved, Dark. That is one thing I don't know how to do with this app here. How to pause the stream and restart it. Make sure you're caught up with the live stream, everybody. Tap the screen if this red dot live is not doesn't have a red dot. What's going on, Aaron? Dark, this is the same area I was in yesterday. Nope, this is the same area I was in yesterday. It comes and goes. I spent last two days right here in the same exact spot. So I'm not changing locations. It's going to come and go. Not much I can do about it. Right now it is rush hour, so that's probably what's causing some of the lag. All right, we should be able to get everybody in here now. Seems like things are caught up. I'm gonna have to power some stuff up here in a moment, but we're good for a few more minutes. So I don't know if everybody heard what I was saying before. We are very inclusive here. We don't talk about religion. We don't care what religion, what race. We don't care about anything like that. All you have to be here is a human being and treat everybody else fairly. That's all we care about. All right, you guys will have enough, I'm sure. Let's grab the next work queue. Not that. Done next. I am doing this raid right here. I do 2 lobbies, and that's all I do, so I can do a raid. I haven't put my OnlyFampies page up yet. Just chill out. I will get my OnlyFampies page up one of these days. Don't you worry. I know there's a high demand for my OnlyFampies. Ginger, I'm going to have to add you up. I'm going to make this lobby public. Wait a few moments. You won your soccer game, Sebby? That's awesome. Congratulations. Ginger, is that, I don't know if Trevor's, are you Ginger? No problem. All right, I'm done with this raid here. Let's do a clear on the queue. Next raid is going to be Mewtwo. So if you want to do Mewtwo, members and non-members are open right now. Exclamation point here in the chat. If you are not on my friends list, you need to add me up. Type !FC to get my friend code. My heart is actually not that young. It's the same age as the rest of me. My brain, I'm young in the brain. I'm insane in the membrane. 59%. Appreciate that. Anybody wants to do Mewtwo, that's the next raid I'm doing. Exclamation point here in the chat for Mewtwo. Hey Juan, I can friend you. You need to send me a friend request. I need to be next in the raid queue. So right after this, I'm just going to find someone to plug in. I will be adding up some more people. Okay, go to summary, next. Sorry guys, give me a second here. I will need to plug in some stuff. Mewtwo's next. If you want to do Mewtwo, type exclamation point here in the chat. Exclamation point HERE. I got some shinies yesterday from raids. I promise once in a while I do get shinies. Who is here for Mewtwo? Big Davies. Let's see if I have you on the list here. Got you. Sounds good. All right, we are ready to go. So Mewtwo is next. Private lobby. Thanks, Dark. I'm not making that bet. I've got a shiny 15, 15, 14 maxed out. I think I'm all right. Don't need it. Don't care. Today I won't get a shiny Mewtwo? I think I will. I think I'll do all right. Okay, just getting my phone fan on, putting this away. Sorry, I'm just focused right now on getting my batteries all plugged in. Do we have anybody else queued up for this raid? HAKU. Let's invite you in. All right, HAK, got you.
So I put aircon in and people laughed at me.
Let's see what the next raid is. I saw your message, Dark. I'm focused right now on getting myself organized. What's going on, Aaron? Bye, Seb. Sorry, you're gonna hear the sound for a second. I gotta flip it around. That side, flip this to that side. All right, that's better. Why is the fan not working? Oh, because I don't plug it in, dummy. We don't need the fan right now, so that's why it's not working. Okay, we're going to be doing a Groudon next, a Shadow Groudon. I mean, Shadow Kyogre. Shadow Kyogre's next. We're going to do Shadow Kyogre, exclamation point here in the chat. Congratulations, Aaron. Got to keep working on those, getting that medal there. Okay, we're doing the Shadow Kyogre next. Going right into it, guys. Shadow Kyogre right now. As long as I drift close enough to do it. Come on, drift back. And the range to do it. There we go. Thanks, Bads. I'm not doing the buddy right now. I appreciate that, but I'll do the buddy later today. When I'm not doing raids, it just gets to be annoying on the screen. I want to do the buddy. Trust me, I do. Not your bad, Bads. You said the right thing. You guys want to see where I'm going to be spending the afternoon? At the little kitty cat cafe. Little smush face kitty cats. I'll do it during the break, Dark. The break should be coming up in a moment. I love how they have a donut shop that doesn't open until 10:30 or 11. That's crazy talk. We're getting some music here that I'm going to talk over so we don't get it. So, Stella's in with Ginger. She's got fat and takes up half of it. Wow. Got to take care of the kitty cats, though. That's the important thing. That's what's important. So yeah, it looks like a lot of the places here, for even breakfast places, open at 10:30. That is crazy talk. I don't understand why they don't open until 10:30. Okay, this store slowed down. I need more caffeine, and I need something sweet. Let's see what I'm gonna grab. What's something I could eat with one hand? I'm gonna grab that. Shiny! I'm inside of a store. Shiny shadow. Let's have a background. I'm gonna scream out of the store if that happens. Let's have a background. Can we have a background? No background, but still pretty cool shiny. Nice. Okay. We have another raid we can do here. Well, they're about to expire. Can I get in this one? How much time is left? A minute left. So I'm not inviting anybody to this raid, but if you can snipe in, you're welcome to if I can get into it before it expires. No. Let's see if I can get in before it expires. Close, close, close. Come on, get me in, get me in. Sorry, I was in the middle of a store before when I got that shiny. I wanted to yell out, but I couldn't in the middle of the store. 25 seconds left. I ain't making it in. Karen Gomez, welcome in. Mafias, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you. Okay, let's go back and get stuff. Dark, I'm not next to the kitties. I'll show you in a few minutes. Give me a moment. I was standing in the middle of a store. I found what I wanted to get. And I will get it, and then I'll do that. Because all the raids are over at this moment. Do I have anybody yet in my weekly challenge? I need one more person. I don't want them in here. Don't want her, don't want him, don't want them, don't want them. Don't want, don't want, don't want. Don't send him an invite. Don't want. Guys, I'm not looking at the chat. Give me a second here. I'll send it to him. All right. Because I will blow this thing out of the water once I turn it on. Take care, beds. What's going on, Raj? Going on, Alistar? Doing well? Waiting for the race to reset. Raj, did you say something I missed? Jerem, did you take my Suica card by accident? I did not take it. There's no way I took it. And I don't know how I could have taken it. I don't know how I could have taken it, Raj. Gotta do some raids, Alistar. Raj, where was it? I mean, I was very careful about what I grabbed. Just to go, please. Well, actually, just that. Yeah, I'm gonna eat it now, so don't put it in a bag. Credit, please. Can I have a napkin, please? Oh, thank you. Sorry. Thank you. Arigato. Napkins. Hey, Pooh, yes, I can invite you if you join up and become a member. If you join up and become a member, I will invite you. You can get my code and everything like that. Right now, I don't have a Mewtwo raid. There's no raids at this moment. They're resetting in a moment. But I invite people who are members. Membership costs less than the price of 2 remote raid passes. So if you can afford 2 remote raid passes, you can afford to become a member. Correct. I unfriend people that are not members. I have limited items. You limited friend space. You're limited to 650 friends. I'm always at my limit. If we hit the like goal, every time we hit the like goal, we do 30 minutes of open raids, members and non-members. What do we have here? We got a Kyogre, we got a Mewtwo, Primal Kyogre. Let's do a Mewtwo. Anybody wants to do that's a member wants to do a Mewtwo? Exclamation point here in the chat for Mewtwo. What's going on, Pocket John? Oh, he's not here? Good, Paul Dark. For non-members, yes, non-members can join up that. Pocket John and Karen, they use the same raid queue system. Soon to be Ragnar also. Pocket John, welcome in. Do I get shinies? No, not me. I'm not as bad as Pocket John, but I don't get a ton of shinies. All right, let's get people in this raid here. Since we have one lobby of people, I am going to be doing it with them. Right now we're doing members only. Bads, I got you. Bads, please stop it. Once we get one more person in, I'm going to make the lobby public. Promo Kyogre, not really. Dark would tell it to say it's not worth the time and effort. I think it is, but it's not the greatest one.
No pass. 新宿まで行かないと。新宿まで。好像都没有巴士。
Groudon is amazing. No, Groudon, you definitely want a Groudon.
新宿まで電車で。東京都日本すぐね。Okay, okay. Okay.
You got 2 shiny Squirtles today? That's awesome. The link was to here, it was share with folks to come here. All right, cool. Thank you, Pocket. Appreciate you. I just tell people to search for Pogo Tips, all one word, and every single time people find it. Pogo Tips, all one word, you'll be able to find it. Makes it easiest to do it. Tell them it looks like a little Pokeball light bulb. Pogo Tips, all one word, Pokeball light bulb. That works every time. Dark, you got translated to mental health care celebrity. I gotta figure out how to turn the translation now is hitting iPhones, this translations thing. Oh boy. Can we not do all caps there, Dark? You're yelling at me. %. Thank you very much. Translations hidden desktop also nice. There are some days I've actually gone onto my iPhone and it says how many hours you've spent doing stuff. There are some days where I've had 18, 19-hour days playing Pokemon Go. So 2,000-hour amateurs, that's amateur hour. That's like a month for me. Obviously not, but that's like a month for me. Background. All right, we're doing the Shadow Groudon next. I got you, Wilder. If you want to do a Shadow Groudon, exclamation point here in the chat. Wait, does Bad want to do this? I thought I removed Bads. Do you want to do this one, Bads? I think I removed you. I'll do a primal after this, guys. We got time. So I will do this. Right now I'm queuing up. If you want to do this raid, queuing up for that. That's all. Type exclamation point who if you want to see if you have a hall pass. What's going on, Dark? Dalton, I'm in. Wait, I didn't mean to do a private lobby. Let's get out of here. We're doing a public lobby. Yeah, it would say if you have a hall pass, guys. Well, if it'll let me. Ugh. Wilder, I think you're 2 hearts. You should be able to snipe in, Wilder. Let's try this again. I accepted your friend request, Wilder. I don't know what's going on here. Let's try it again. Because you're broke, the internet hates you today. Celebby, I got a Hundo Wild Lapras when you were riding home on your bike. Nice. With 3 goals from away from getting to be able to open it up with everybody. I don't know where we're at. I'm sorry, I'm not able to keep with the chat. I definitely need more caffeine. Only had a cup of caffeine. I want more. More. I want a Red Bull. There's a place right here that'll probably have a Red Bull. It translated the after dark, after you said oh LOL, it translated what you said to gotcha. It's like 10 a.m. in Tokyo. It's 9:44, yes. I had 3 hours of no, I had 2 hours of sleep last night. 2.5 hours of sleep, not even. Less than 2.5 hours of sleep last night. So who needs sleep? Not the shiny, not a good one. Where are the bowls of red? We have Red Bull? No Red Bull here. Yo, Extreme. Exceeds, I mean. What's going on, X? Thank you very much. Can we get some W's in chats for X? That's awesome. All right, we're going to queue up for the Groudon here. I mean, the Kyogre. This is how tired I am, guys. I'm calling them by the wrong things. I've got CRS. If anybody wants to do Kyogre, exclamation point here in the chat. I'm getting IN. Anybody, Karen is doing IN. I'm getting IN for your W's. Thank you very much for the dono. Appreciate you. Garlic Mom said you should play some gotcha games at some point. Yep, I will do them. I will. They're not cheap though. The good ones are like 1,000 yen each, which is like 750. Where is caffeine? Wilder, I'm not opening up gifts. I'll send you one in a minute after I get this raid going. All right, I'm gonna get this raid going with y'all. There's a 7-Eleven. There's caffeine. I see where I can get some caffeine acquired. How did I go from standing next to this thing to not? Drift has been drifting today. YouTube started translating people's chats. It's driving me crazy. Tokyo Drift? I wish it was. It's called Tokyo Thrift. Okay, we're in the 7-Eleven. Let's see if we can acquire Red Bull, Red Bull, Red Bull. We got a Red Bull. The guy mouse. What's going on, Eric? We invite via the raid queue. If you get lucky and I happen to send out an invite, that's fine. You get lucky. Wait a second. This is the first Tesla I've seen since I've been here. It's literally the first Tesla I've seen since I've been here. You have a question? You ask the question. Don't state you have a question. Just ask the question, dude. What's going on? I'm sorry for misgendering people. I call everybody dude. What's up, dude? See, that's very nice of you again. I'm gonna wipe out all my Pokemon with this raid here. One Red Bull consumed. We'll do it. If people are, wait, we're down to 4 people. We had 7 starting off. I bet you we had botted. I'm gonna heal up everything. We'll find out in a moment. When bots join the raid queue, they do not rejoin. Not the raid queue. When bots join a raid, they don't re-lobby. That's what happens. Everyone excited about Frigibax Day coming up? gonna be a nice one. Everyone's gonna have some kick rear end Frigibaxes. Oof, that was a close one. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to complete this one. You guys could jump out and I'll re-invite you all. Jump out. I'll invite you to the public lobby. I don't know why we didn't get more people in the private lobby. I will invite everybody invited to that lobby. Excuse me. If you don't make it in, please let me know. Yep, Go Fish starts in 8 minutes. Riley said he just saw a Tesla. I just saw one also, period. Are you by... Hang on a second. Because it's my favorite Pokemon. Anything. Eric, if you're on my friends. Okay, we got a bigger problem. No, that's fine. Hang on a second, Dark. I'm sorry, but I'm having some problems here. I don't know what's going on. I thought the Wi-Fi died, but it didn't die. Oh, come on, game. I don't want to lose my pass. Try it again. Well, the raid's over. I hope you guys can all hear me now. Can you guys hear me okay now? Let's check. Make sure you're caught up in the live. Yeah, it looks like it's live. Okay, good. All right. I'm going to go in this raid. I'm not going to let anybody join in, or you can snipe in if you want, but you're going to most likely lose your raid pass. So I prefer if people don't join in. I need one more person to join my thing here. Come on. How much time is left? All right, can get in there. Yes, Eric. When we get to 5 hearts, we'll do our best to get there. Once we get to 5 hearts, we'll do our. I've got tons of Pokemon you can have. I don't know why I sent that out. That was dumb because this is about to expire. Hey, Nick. We do free stuff. Hey, KYS Personal, welcome in. Happy to add you up if you become a member. Alistar, have I not accepted your friend request, Alistar? What's your in-game name, Alistar? There's no, this raid is over, guys. The raids are now over. I can't invite people. There's no more raids right now. Waiting for the reset. So if you want to join up my friend list, it is less than the price of 2 remote raid passes. So if you can afford remote raid passes, you can afford to join up my friends list. I'm going to be at all 3 Go Fest. You're going to get lots of friends, lots of invites, lots of raids. You can do it for just 1 month. So hey Penguin, what's going on? Kyogre, 8 balls, 7 excellence, and it flees. Yep. If you don't know how to circle lock, let me know. I can help hopefully get you to learn how to circle lock. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better after I feel the caffeine kicking in. Oh no, Celebi. RKO is not going to be there. Oh, the weekly tasks? I only take lucky friends for it. So that's all I do is I've got lucky friends. So unless I'm lucky friends with you, I'm not going to take it. Exceeds, a lot of people are going to Go Fest. If you type !meetup, you'll see who the meetup is going to be there. We're doing a meetup at Go Fest on the Thursday before it starts. Let's see, who else can I do? I take lucky friends that I don't live near is mainly what I do. So then I can hopefully do the remote trade with them. Let's see, all these people I know. Judge is not playing lately. Not King. Here, I'll take Norway. Okay. Let's do some trashing. Anything else in here? Sorry guys, La Vistas are going. I got too many Pokemon. I'm trying to make some space because I'm going to be turning auto catching on. Give me one moment here. Keeping all the backgrounds, but nothing else. Philip, that got translated. Can you repeat what you said, Philip? Type exclamation point. I mean, not exclamation. Type quotes around what you just said, Philip, please. All right, we're gonna do 30 minutes of Kiram. I've heard shiny Mewtwo is a hassle. What do you mean by that? Hard to get? I mean, it's 1 in 20. It's no different than anything else. Thanks to Llama, I'm using my modded Go Plus. Why is this doing that? It did not want you to do that. Whenever I use, get out of here. Hold on, get out of here. Whenever I use a venture effect, I always use a star piece along with it to counteract some of it. Throw some incense down. All right, we have got a ton of primals right here. So let's do that. Let's queue up for a primal. If anybody wants to do a primal raid, type exclamation point here in the chat. Sorry I cleared it out, but anybody wants to do a primal Groudon, exclamation point here in the chat. While that's queuing up, I'm going to do a Tauros. You need to be, right now it's members only. If we hit the like goal, we'll do 30 minutes of non-members only, but right now we're doing members only. I will spam out the invite. Yes, you can. I've got sniping turned on. If you're 2 hearts, you can snipe in. But if you want to do a Primal Groudon, that's what I'm going to be doing next for the queue. Type exclamation point here in the chat. I'm going to do Primal Groudon. I'm not inviting people to it. You have to be able to snipe in. Yes, spawns did start. Well, I'm not doing, I can't do multiple queues is the problem. I'm not sending out gifts, Penguin, sorry. Take care, Celebi. Celebi. Yes, I'm running the Go Plus for right now for 30 minutes. It's a little baby. I have the Go Plus Plus. I've got the Ultra Balls. That's what I'm using with the Kyurem effects. I'll do 30 minutes of it and then check in on stuff. With the background, a little baby background one. That is so cute. He's a little baby. All right, so we're doing a Primal Groudon. Let's see who wants to do it. Lots of people want a Primal Groudon. We'll be doing 2 lobbies. I always do 2 lobbies. This way I can do it. So I do 1 lobby, get you guys in, and then I'll do a second lobby, and that's what I'm going to do. It's sunny. I mean, it's cloudy, but I've got sun coming through. Have you not caught one after winning a raid? I don't know what you mean, Efren. I mean, I've caught every Pokemon after raid. Still don't understand what you're asking. Sniping cannot be done when I do a private lobby. It's nothing I can do about that. So sniping cannot, when I do a private lobby, even after I make it public, you still can't snipe in. I caught it. When you're in Go Fest, if you notice, the circle is almost always green or close to green. It's always at least yellow. So, oh, it ran from you? I'm sorry to hear that. You have to understand how to do a circle lock. I don't know if you've heard of that before, but a circle lock is where you make it so that you can go do an excellent throw almost every single time. Penguin, what's your in-game name? Since nobody else wanted to do this one. First 5 letters of your in-game name, Penguin. Camo, got you. Dark, can we add more? Can we add more emojis? We should be able to add more emojis at this point. Chicago, if you do exclamation point Go Fest, that'll give you all the details you need to do. Exclamation point Go Fest will show you all the details. Or exclamation point countdown will give you the countdown to the start of it. It is next week on Thursday, on Fridays. Thursday is the first day of Citywide. Dark, get a Zelda heart. I think it would be a cool heart to have. We got this, guys. Not easy peasy, but we got this. All right, phone fan is on. Unplug the phone. You want more Groudon after this? Nice. Liz, that is, thank you so much. I hope you got that, Liz. I'm being spied on by the Whiff. What's going on, Whiffy? Welcome in. Happy that you're hanging out, listening in. Miss ya. Halfway across the world from you. Having a good time, but I'm not going to be able to check it for at least 6 hours, probably more. There's little hearts. What's going on? Thank you so much. Got the light bulbs going. Thank you. It's my party and celebration with your girlfriend. That's good. Thank you. Appreciate you. Didn't realize I was homesick till just now. Sorry guys, I need a minute. Alright, seems a lot of interest in the Primal Groudon. I will grab another queue of the Primal Groudon. If you guys want to do a Primal Groudon, exclamation point, here. Dark, your call. I don't know. I don't know who they are. Yeah, right now we're doing members only. If we get to the Lyco, we'll be doing opening up for everybody for 30 minutes. They do go in cycles. Why is my Go Plus not sticking, not staying on going? It's not a Go Plus, it's a Go Not. Let me invite you in this raid and I'll figure it out. Congratulations, Penguin. Glad we were able to help out. Take care, Nick. I'm going to be live for at least another 2 hours. My current plan is to go to at least 12:30 local time. When you primal evolve it, it works just like a mega. So you need to level it up. Primals and megas work exactly the same, except for it does go 8 hours. Thanks, Nick. Welcome back anytime you want. Trying to figure out my Go Plus ain't plussing or going. Trying to find it. Let's see. Well, it looks like it's going. I don't know why it wasn't a moment ago. This will work. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get myself a bit organized. We have enough people in here, we're good to go. AXO exclamation point tips if you want to get the right real command. So it translated whatever you said to poor you. If you ever want to write something and make sure it doesn't get translated, I think if you put quotes around it, it'll keep it from translating it. Hey, LeBonbon, you don't read, do you? You said no codes in chat when you came in and you posted your code. So when you want to take a few minutes time out, you'll come back in a few minutes. You're welcome to come back in. Ginger Roll said dark soup. Valentine said, wow. Ryko is what I just read that you said. So one of the rules you agree to when you come into chat, Bonbon, is you agree to type it, you agree to no codes in chat, but apparently you don't read. But you did agree to it, so you're welcome to come back in 5 minutes, and I do accept friends. Background. What's next? We got time for Mewtwo? Let me see. How long do we have for Mewtwo? We got 8 minutes. Let's queue up for Mewtwo. Let's cross the bridge. All right, so we're going to queue up for Mewtwo. Exclamation point here in chat if you want to do Mewtwo. I'm gonna head over there. I think it's which way? I'm going the right way. I gotta go there, and I gotta make a left and then a right. All right, let me walk quick. While we're walking, I am going to be trashing. Gotta check if the teas are not garbage, if they're antiques. I'm gonna save this to PvP check later. The real not Artie, welcome in. Got an idea. Let's do this with the cable. That might make it a little bit easier to manage. Am I going the correct direction? That I am. I still don't have a shiny one of these things. Why would I get one now? Oh, that's a much better solution with the cable. Love that. If you want to do, Mewtwo, exclamation point here in the chat. I'm heading off to Mewtwo. I'm going to do this one. Nobody's going to probably be able to snipe in because there's not enough time, but I'll be done hopefully by the time we get to Mewtwo. Yeah, make sure you're on my friends list and Dark's friends list. Any members can get on my friends list and Dark's friends list. I need to know Ginger's in-game name, Dark. Phenom, what's going on? I'm gonna have to run out of this one. I can't believe with 18 people, well, we had 18, now 13. We're getting too many bots today. Kenneth, what's happening? Nope, I'm not doing this one. Forget you all, you're taking too long, I'll lose a pass. Don't care, I wanna do Mewtwo. All right, anybody's on the list for Mewtwo? We got a few people who want them. Let's take down a space alien DNA freak. It's way too intelligent. I don't know what it is. I'm probably saying the wrong things, so sue me. My job is to do raids, not to know the lore. You will not be able to snipe from YouTube because I'm doing a private lobby, because the lobby fills up too quick if I don't otherwise. Who am I missing? Hang on a second. I missed somebody from this raid here. No, that's all I had. That's it. That's the only people. Philip. Phenomenon. Oh, great. So PHO. Let's get you in. Ginger Rolls, thank you very much for becoming a member. Appreciate you. That's awesome. Thank you. Ginger Rolls, I'll get you after this raid here. We can make this lobby public. Yes, I am too used to fast raids. Correct. I'm spoiled. Papu, welcome in. I am happy to add you up if you decide to become a member. It is $2 if you buy it on the website, $2 US. I don't know what your local currency is, but if you go on the website and do it that way, it is the cheapest way to go. YouTube gets charged a premium if you do it in the app, and it gets you a month of membership. For me and my business partner, Dark, I'm going to be at all three Go Fest. Dark is going to be at Chicago, so you get tons of raids and stuff like that. So it's definitely worthwhile, your investment. And we do the raids with you, or make sure you have enough people to do the raids. So always, to me, it'd be a great investment. If you're doing remote raid passes, this will make sure you can get it. If you go do something like other things, not so much. We attempt raids multiple times so people don't lose raid passes. Is that what you're saying? Because they have to use a raid pass, but I assume you meant lose raid passes. We do our best to make sure people don't lose the raid passes. I don't like when that happens. I thought you might have figured out a new way that people can do raids without using raid passes. I would love to know that trick, sir. You'll give a donut, Axo? Sure, send it my way. I love a free donut. I'll do anything. If it's chocolate, if it's a chocolate frosted free donut, I got you. One. Especially if it's math. I love math. I make all my calculators write funny things upside down in math class. No background, you are the weakest link. Okay, maybe I could get back in here? I don't know how much time was left, but what the heck. Wow. German, I couldn't help you much on. Genres of literature, maybe a little bit, but chem, yes. I've blown up labs. I think it expired. Oh, wait. So you could snipe in if you're on my friends list. I have a feeling it expired. I'm not going to take any more time in here. Yeah, if nobody else is joining, it expired. And I was correct. Caught a Hatterpie. No one caught much here. What's going on? Oh, because this stupid thing keeps disconnecting. Hey, AAA. Yes, you're welcome to join up. We have a membership program for less than the price of 2 remote raid passes. You could join up on the website, and you'll be able to just get into our raids. Going to all 3 Go Fest, myself, and Dark. I'm Terminal. Dark is my co-founder of Pogo Tips. Waiting for the raids to reset. I'm not catching ice types. Don't care, don't want them. Too legit. It does quit. It quits at the end of the day, dude. I don't know what else to tell you. Let's see, let's go back to the main area. See what else we can find. $15, $15, $12. Nice. Got your first showcase win, Aaron. Nice. Congratulations. Ginger rolls. I don't know what you're adding up for. So I need to add, make sure you're on my friends list. There you are. You're a member. Is there any other members that I'm missing? And I think you said this is a West Palm Beacher. I don't think Big D Dark is Big D Davies a member. Dark, it says get mental health services involved. It looks like it's shout out Groudon time. What else do we have going on? Anything else? Well, there's a member. Yes. I got it backwards. All right, let's clear up the queue. What is coming up next? Let's do another bit of Kyrium. Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace wherever Kyurem Iceburn is going on. We need another star piece. Hello. Good. How are you doing?
Good.
I'm doing some live streaming on my channel, Pogo Tips. I'm giving out some coins if you guys want. I got all the two different megas, and I also have regular Mewtwo. So you guys want to pick a coin?
Nice.
So this is my channel is Pogo Tips. It's hard to see on the bottom, but if you search for Pogo Tips, I'm live streaming right now. I got 26 people watching. So if you want a different one, I've got others.
Are you have Instagram and all that?
So then check out Instagram. We post very infrequently. Twitch is the other one we do mostly.
I've got about 300,000 followers.
So then,
on
nice.
our 2 accounts.
Awesome.
So if you want to do shout outs and all
So
that
then,
stuff. let me
okay,
know.
that'd be awesome. I'd love to do that. So
Sweet.
thank you. Yeah,
Yeah.
so live now. I'm here almost every day.
Dope.
So,
Okay, yeah, we're
yeah,
here.
thank you.
We've been here since Monday.
I remember seeing the board there before. So
Thank you. We keep it cool.
I love it. Well,
gotta go to the
hi,
fan goes. Hey guys, take care, guys. Thank you. They're gonna join up, Dark. Don't worry. I'll show you guys a coin. So this is one of the coins there. Yes, Dark. I see. I see. I see. All right, let's queue up for Groudon. You guys want to shadow Groudon? Exclamation point here in the chat. I'm going to be doing this one right now. You get a coin when you meet up with me, Axo. You find me and you get coins. I got both Mewtwo's megas, and I got a regular Mewtwo coin. Exclamation point here to get in a shadow Groudon. I mean, I wouldn't blame you. So whatever you feel like doing, you can keep them at an arm distance. Who sniped in with me? Critter catched it. I didn't realize that she's here. Nice. Mr. Man, did you read the instructions when you came in? You agreed not to post codes in chat. There's a button that says I agree, and the first rule on there says no codes in chat. You didn't do that, did you? So you got yourself a timeout. You're welcome to come back in. I do add up people. You do need to become a member. Today these raids are extremely popular. I don't always have memberships only. So you're welcome to come in and hang out. So always start off with a hello. The first time you meet somebody, I like to say, hi, how are you? Just like I said, hello, Mr. Man. What's going on? Well, the problem is I can't be an informant because I'm from the streets, dude. Well, you could be an insider then. That's the next level up. We also have the ability to join up. If you go onto our channel profile, there's a link to Buy Me a Coffee. Buy Me a Coffee will get you the same membership level for raids, but it will not get you the emotes. So if you want to do it that way, that's another way to do it. If you go into community moderation, so you go into your settings, Axo, and you go into community moderation, you can modify it all in there. I'm surrounded by 7-Elevens. I'm over here in Tokyo right now. All right, promise you guys a Groudon. We're gonna do a Groudon now. Still no shiny. Which one's got less time? 18. They're the same. All right, we are going to do this Groudon here. Not what I wanted to do. Let's grab everybody who wants to do the Groudon. So we got multiple ways for you to get on our raid queue list. Come on, paste. I built a raid bot to help people get into raids, and that's what I use. Levi, I'll get you in.
I'll just make sure you do.
All right, going public. How long did the bot take to develop? It was pieces at a time. I'd say, Dark, what has it been? 2.5, 3 months at this point? I've been developing one little piece at a time. So it's started off much less mature than it is, and now it's been about 3 months in use. It started off Pocket John, who's another streamer. By the way, exclamation point John. He does similar things to what I'm doing. He will. He helped me design it. He told me how to because he was doing raids like this for a long time before I started doing them. I've only been streaming since December of this past year, so he helped me design it. And then from that point, I've been slowly adding features and stuff like that. What's going on, Tyler? Welcome in. We got a snipe. We got this the behind the scenes Pocket John getting called out there. Hey Blizzard, you don't post your name here, you become a member, and we're happy to add you up. Updating a hundo command. I've created a PvPIV command, so if you go in the chat and you type the name of a Pokemon in the IVs, it'll tell you if it's PvP related, stuff like that. So I'm a computer guy. Tyler wants and Shadow Suicune. If you want to do Shadow Suicune, type exclamation point here in the chat. Let's make sure. Oh, nope, I'm in a bad spot. Guys, make sure you're caught up with the live stream. I'm watching the stream now, Dark. Make sure you're caught up on the live stream. It seems like we're live again. I just literally had to move 10 feet and we're back to live. All right, I'm doing Suicune. If you want to do Shadow Suicune, exclamation point here in the chat. I'm doing Shadow Suicune, exclamation point here in the chat. I am not a programmer. I mean, I know how to do some programming, but I spent time working with AI heavily. I would do computer networking and computer security. And I spent a lot of time developing AI to make sure that it can do programming the correct way to do it. So I'm doing Shadow Suicune. If anyone wants to do it, exclamation point here in the chat. These are very rare. They've not been coming around a lot. All right, let's do a quick check if I've caught anything interesting. 1 hundo, that's from yesterday. No nundos. And 32 garbage-os. Yep, I am not into, that, like, computers itself in that sense of it. I mean, I use Macs, and I don't, all of my AI stuff is cloud-based, things like that. So I have when on com days, on community days, Dark and I have a contest going. You let us see our shiny count at the top of the screen. That's another bot that I developed. Let's see if we can get you in this one right here live. It's not a super popular one. Let's see if I can get everybody in. Anybody can snipe in. You're welcome to right now. Two Hard Friends can try to snipe in. Hopefully we can do it. The new MacBook, by the way, the Pocket, what is it called? The one that starts with an E. That one's really good. I saw some people playing video games on it. Terminal, yes, the Neo. That's a really good one. Yes, it's Neo starts with an E apparently, according to me. Don't believe anything I say. I don't know what I'm saying. If anyone was not able to get in, please let me know. Life is a hallucination, Dark. Just some people leaning into it more than others. John GPT, yes. My name is John, by the way. Not Terminal in real life. Something shadows on the wall. Oh, somebody walked by saying that? I don't know what they were saying, Dark. Obviously. All right. It's time for what I do best, just eat. They don't have what I wanted. I want like a fruit bar, and I don't see any fruit bars. That's not what I want. Mr. Man, welcome back. Thank you for saying hello. I'm happy to add people up if you become a member. Our membership costs less than the price of 2 remote raid passes for a month. You get 2 people for the price of 1, myself and Dark, who's my business partner. Exclamation point dog is exclamation point hundo. It gets translated to dog. What else do we have in here? All right, anybody want to do a shadow Groudon? Exclamation point here for a shadow Groudon. Exclamation point here for the shadow Groudon. You don't read anything. Well, now you're reading, obviously. No problem. Axo, it does answer when you do there, here, there, and everywhere, or are you lost? Do I have a 4th yet? Nope. Okay, let's do it something. The first member who is not in a party that posts their name in chat, I will add them to my party because I will finish this party shortly. Oh, hey, what's going on? All right, how are you?
Good?
Yeah, nothing good yet though.
Me neither.
Yeah, got a bunch of backgrounds, but make sure you do this Shadow Suicune that's right here.
Right now.
Good luck. That's not what I wanted. Davey's in a one already. I'm sure Davey's in something. No, he's not. But he's got to accept it. That's the problem. I need somebody to accept this in the next few minutes because I'm not going to be able to get people in. Germany is sleeping, so we're losing Germany. I need somebody to accept this. I'm going to blow through the spinning task in the next 10 minutes. All right, let's get people in this raid here. Yes, I can eat. Last night for dinner, I got 2 sushi platters. One had 18 nigiri rolls. One had not nigiri rolls, nigiri. One had 18 and one had 12 with a roll on each one, and it cost $7.63 US. It was 30% off because it was late at night, but yeah, that prices are just insanely good. I can't add, no, Tyler, I'm not leaving mine. So I have to add somebody who's not in one right now, Tyler. Yeah, so what I do is I look for places for locals and stuff like that. I have a YouTube channel if you're interested. If you if you want a coin, the channel the name is hard to see on the back, but it's called Pogo Tips.
Cool.
If you go search on YouTube for that,
Yeah,
you can see the logo. And I stream every day from the New York City area.
Thank you.
So you're welcome. Hey, what's going on, Forward? This is my first time in Japan for anything, and I'm loving it. I ain't coming back. You gotta drag me out of here. Yeah, Chicago is going to be expensive, but what you do in Chicago, which I live on home, is pizza and more pizza and more pizza. Plus, we rented a place, so we'll be able to use the place. So I'm going to get a ton of food and stuff like that there. Pizza and protein shakes, yep. Welcome back, Gomez. Another background. What other raids do I have right here? Let me make sure catching is going. I've gotten 4 shinies of these. I've already traded one away. Oh, shiny! Yeah, I'm saying I get about double the amount of 10K eggs than 5K eggs. I still don't have a shiny Rotom. More importantly, kind of hard to see, but we got some kitty cats in here. Look at that little kitty. There we go. I don't know if you can see this one in here. You probably see this one a little bit better. So the cat cafe costs 2,000 yen for 60 minutes. Includes all you can drink. See any other shinies yet? Let's check the teacup. Some phony. Oh, I caught another Caterpie. This is my fifth Caterpie. All right, the raids are about to reset. I'm not going to invite anybody right now to any raids. Actually, anybody who wants to snipe in on this one, you're welcome to. I'm going to sit down for 2 minutes. What's the deal? I don't understand what your question is. If you want to get invited to raids, you type, you become a member. Membership is $2 if you join on the website. The raids are all resetting right now, so that's why I'm not inviting anyone to any more raids at this moment. Let's clear out the raid queue. So in 5 minutes, no more raids will come back. 120 yen is like 13 US. 20 yen is like 13 US. 10 for yeah, it's it's like 250. Yep. I've played with cats. Well, that's not what I was going to say, but I've played with cats for more money than that, I bet. Oh shoot, we got spawns. I forgot. Unknown spawns in the last 2 minutes of the hour. So if you join up the membership program, it's like I said, it's $2 for a month. You join the membership program, you'll be able to do that. I said I play with cats, Dark. What's going on, Matt? Welcome in. Yep, I got unknowns coming now. 1 more minute. I'm actually going to start moving her out of the spot here because then I'll get more spawns. Do I have time? Let's see if I have time. Let's do, oh my gosh, Rend. It's a waste, I know, but I want to see what's going on and see if I can get any more unknowns coming up. Just a moment. Turn off spinning. Shiny, check in to see if I can do a shiny swap. Not like my last video where it shiny swaps. All right. Of course, nothing is showing now. Let's see. Not a shiny. Okay, where are the unknowns? I hate when that happens. Nothing's tapping. Okay, one trick if things aren't tapping, you go into your stack, which it looks like I need to start claiming some of, because that was definitely not the latest one on my stack. So I'm going to be shiny checking here for a minute. I am not looking at the phone at all, the chat phone at all. I get 2 minutes of unknown spawns to shiny check. The way you can tell that you've checked them is if they're facing you. What's nice about unknowns is they got that big eyeball. So if you can see the eyeball facing you, that means you've checked them. Come on, come on. Let's try that again. I know I've already checked that. Just want to tap anything at this point, make sure things are moving. So I get 2 minutes of annoyingly shiny checking everything. Let's see if we can get one this time. Last time I did this, I got 3 shinies. Might as well check the Mudbray. I would have actually had a 4th shiny, but I had a Mudbray that I decided to not shiny swap because I felt Mudbray was more rare than than anything else. One minute down. Let's go down the street so I can see my phone a little bit better. What is not facing? What doesn't have the big eyeball facing me? Sorry guys, I'm not looking at the chat phone and it is over. Not a single one. All right. You've got me added already, so can you not invite? No, right now you have to become a member. Sometimes you'll be able to snipe in, but you do need to become a member to get invites. Pika! That's a mask. Pika! That's a Pika. Let's check that. I'm going to be sitting down here for a minute, folks. Not right now, Dark. It's not possible for me to do it, Dark. I can't keep doing everything all the time. I tried it a bit yesterday. You got some stuff yesterday, but I can't do it all the time, dude. I got Soup JB. Dark said Soup JB. And Karen said, huh? Question mark. I'll show you guys what I have. So let's see. No hundos. So I got this from research. This was auto caught. That was manually caught. I should do this. I got these two I got from Raj yesterday. Raj and I did trades yesterday and we got lucky. These were manually caught unknowns yesterday. That was the Mudbray I was telling the story about. This one here was auto caught. This was from an egg. This was auto caught. This was auto caught. I think that one was auto caught also. So it did pretty well yesterday for shiny stuff. So if we do shiny and not traded, exclamation point means not. And let's go out to and age-3. I'll give a quick view there. Tyler, you left your group? Okay, sounds good, Tyler. Unless somebody already came in. Nope, we're good. Ty. What is going on in my pocket? Turn off. Okay, you can see where I started my day right over there. I like to leave my daily spawn there for that reason. What do we have? We have a Mewtwo. Let's go do the Mewtwo, I think. Hang on. You know what? We're going to sit here for a minute so I can take a load off my foot. Freddie, if you type exclamation point member, you can join a member. If you cannot join on YouTube, you can also become, you can literally buy a $1 thing over on Buy Me a Coffee. Really easy to do. Take care, Azo. Take care, Axo. I like to see what I haven't caught, what ran away from me. See, did I lose any shinies? Nope. These are the Pokemon that are in the raids. If it'll show up. There's a few more, but these are the main ones for the event. Matt, what are you signing up for? How do I get Pokemon to spawn next to me while at home? You use incense. Use incense. Matt's queuing up for whatever is next. I didn't even check the boxes today. Do I need more? Let's see how many I have. I started off with 1,000. I've done about 150. Let's actually go even further. Dark, did you see the videos that I posted in assets? $59.80, $397, and $33.03. All right, did Matt? All right, sounds good. $33.07, so I've done 20 of those. $59.80, so I've done 159.80. Yeah, so I've done 115 of those. I'm curious if I got any more on my other one, this one. Nope, $397 still, nothing new. All right, get out of here. Man, go get washed. Okay, you want to do a Mewtwo, exclamation point here in the chat. If you want to do a Mewtwo, exclamation point here in the chat. No, Penguin, you cannot snipe. I do private lobbies. These lobbies fill up instantly. There's one time exception because it was a lobby that was not full. You know what I'm going to do is, let me do Kirim again. I need to do something different. I need to search differently. I'm doing the wrong thing. I need to get a different habit. N-ig. That's the habit I need to get in. We're going to do 30 minutes of this. Come on, move. You're not standing still. Let's get closer. Not you. Somebody met their daily max already. Who did I invite? That can't do it. Hakuji, you've already had your daily max. Alistair, do it again, please, Alistair. Camo, since there's space in here, I'm inviting you. Take care, Emilio. Have a good evening. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. Term, I know what you meant. I'm a bird. A tern. I figured out the best solution to my cable. I was so surprised it's working out well. I think I have a veggie dish here that I wanted. Bim bip bop. What is this? What is this? All of this food just looks amazing. Set alarm 11:50 a.m. Did you join up, Tyler? Yes, you did. Nice. Spicy soft tofu stew. All of this looks amazing. 900 yen is $8. Is it gonna rain? I hope not. All right. Anybody want to get in on the oh, lies and murders. Anyone want to get in on the bull that's right here? Exclamation point here in the chat. Hey, Freddie, my user ID is Terminal. You spell T3ERMINA then number 1. I'm going to do this here. Let's figure out the next raid. Hang on a moment, please. I got to check my other phone. So you can snipe in. Sniping for 2 hearts, you can snipe in. Sniping is where you look at your friends list and you go tap on them and stuff like that. What raid is going to be next? We did the Mewtwo. Oh, we got to look at another Mewtwo coming up. All right. Another Mewtwo is coming up. Oh, somebody to buy me a coffee. Dark, can you go to buy me a coffee and see who did it? They bought 5 pocket monsters. Thank you very much, whoever did that. Make sure we get you added up. So if you want to do a Mewtwo, I'm doing a Mewtwo next. Exclamation point here in the chat. Somebody went, so can you go to buy me a coffee, Dark? Somebody bought 5 pocket monsters. Hey, Aaron. Let's see if I can show you Aaron. Catter. Look what I have for you, Aaron. 5 of them. 4 of them. I got you covered, Aaron. I'll have more by the time if I ever meet up. I will definitely throw one with your name on them, Aaron. Freddie, have you registered with the raid queue? Type exclamation point here if you want to do it. Actually, type exclamation point who? Exclamation point who? I just want to make sure you've registered the raid queue. What happened? Oh, that's what happened. Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it. I will definitely be using that shortly. Let's see. Where is the Mewtwo? There's supposed to be a Mewtwo right here. It's the right. No, straight. Where is Mr. Mewtwo? Okay, hang on. I just came from there. That's behind me. He's to the right. Mewtwo's to the right. All right. Who wants to do Mewtwo? Let's take a look. Thank you for the chocolate croissants. I will go get some. Freddie, type exclamation point here. Please, Freddie, type exclamation point here. I'm going to get the members. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys, we had a glitch. I don't know what happened. Wi-Fi went down. It's back. It should be back. Dark, can you please clip that time, please, Dark? I need to edit that time out of the video, please. 2 people have met their raid limits for the day, guys. Come on. Hey, Dark. Just want to make sure you can hear me, Dark. I just need to tell you something. So when the internet goes down, sending me a message on WhatsApp means that I don't get it. So if you wanted to send me a message, you need to text it to me, and text it to my other number, not my main number, the number you call me on. Actually, no, text it to my main number. That's about the text it to both numbers. Actually, now I think about it, because my main number, it's not going to work. So usually, if the internet goes down, it goes down for everything. So texting it to my main number is probably the best thing. So just text it to both numbers, because the main number I will turn on service sometimes for it. Not a shiny donkey. I'm not accepting new friends. I'm just adding them so I could get that research done, and then I will be removing them. Well, I don't know what happened to them. Yeah, it is late Bon. What the heck is this charge? I have no idea what is this card charge for it. So do you know how to report it as an item? Kicked you out of the queue so you couldn't catch it. So you finished up the raid and you're on the catch screen and you lost it. If you take a screenshot of your journal and report it as a paid item issue, you'll get the raid back. You'll get the pass back. It's about the best we can do. I need to go sit down. I can tell my feet are starting to hurt again. I'm gonna go do a walk that I might lose the stream for a moment. It's happened already when I came this way. So stand by, everybody. I'm going to go buy new sneakers later today. It'll hopefully help me a lot because these are too old. You can join raids anytime I call them out. There's no stopping you from joining every single raid until you run out of remote raid passes. And even then, you could try to join them, but it'd be kind of annoying for both of us. So happy to help you out. All right, so take a screenshot of your journal, and then you go under settings, and then help. And then you click again in that same exact spot that you were for help. Tell me when you've caught up. Take care, Alistar. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate you. I plan on buying sneakers here, and I was there at a store yesterday, 2 days ago, and I didn't feel like spending the money for it, and that was dumb of me. So now I got to go do it with toes that are hurting me. Well, I got a small blister on my heel and a small blister on the toe. All right, so then you click on purchasing help, and then give it a moment. It's going to say, what can I help you with? And you say something else. And then I just say app crash before encounter screen. You put the date that it happened, the premium pass. And then after you fill out that form, that's all you have to do. Then you attach a screenshot of the journal. That's what that is right here. It's a screenshot of the journal. So you submit the form and then you do a screenshot of the journal. And then you wait about 2 to 10 hours and you'll get it. You'll get the raid pass back. If you report it as a raid issue, it wasn't an issue with the raid. The raid was fine. You completed the raid fine. The issue is not with the raid. The issue is with that you lost the raid pass. So you have to make sure you report it that way. Welcome back, Karen. There's 30 seconds left in this raid. I'm not inviting anyone to it. Dark, whatever you said, it said Pikachu. I can shiny check it or I can do a raid. That timed out, so I hope people are ready up.
Thank you for rewarding me.
All right, anyone vote what I should go have for lunch? So, sorry, what do I say? So you say app crashed and lost encounter. App crash and lost encounter. That's all you say. App crash and lost encounter. And you put the date in there, and then when it says, what'd you lose? You say remote raid pass. Dark, I got auto catching turned on, I hope. After you submit it, it's going to give you the option to attach a screenshot. You need to submit it first. This is the biggest thing I need. I still don't have a shiny one of these. Extreme, are you seeing all chats? Do you have your settings to all chats? So if you tap on the little thing up top, Extreme, then you can chat filter to all chats. That might be what's going on. I don't know what raid I'm doing because the raids are resetting right now. Hey, I got a shiny teacup. Nice. And I got a shiny Anorith. Nice. Gesundheit. It happens. I was one time modding Ace's chat, and I was on top messages, and somebody was doxing his location in the middle and I couldn't see it. Luckily, somebody said, "Do you see that he's getting doxed?" Good night, Kenneth. I would love to be going to sleep also, but there's Pokemon that won't need to be caught. Can't keep doing that. Gotta catch them all, dude. All right, anybody want to do this raid right here? Exclamation point here in the chat. Extreme thought we were very quiet in the chat today. We got 19 people watch at this moment. Anybody want to do this raid? Type exclamation point here in the chat. Dark's got a full-fledged version of CRS. If anyone wants to get a Shadow Suicune, exclamation point here in the chat. It looks like there'll be a Mewtwo after that. Yeah, I'm going to do a private lobby. I'll try it without the private lobby. Hang on. Get back here. No purple place today. We'll do it soon. I just checked. We need 9 more memberships to unlock a heart emoji. Nice. Is there a place to sit in here? I don't want that. I don't want soup right now. Okay, I'm going to do a gotcha with you guys in a moment. Dark will be in Chicago. So we're going to pick a gotcha, guys. Now, you know what? It's too crowded right here. I can't do it here. We'll do it another place. If it's a raid, I'd do it. I started with 1,000 passes. If I want to use them all up, I've got a box. I'm probably going to buy the box for another 100 passes today in the store. Nice. It's a background. Get to check Rotom check-in. Rotom is not what I was going to say. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Donkey. I want food and a place that I can sit. I'd love to eat over here. I gotta see if there's any place over here I can eat. Not that picky. Well, that restaurant's closed. That's not helpful. Why are you not catching? Karam ran out, but that doesn't mean you have to stop catching. Nope, we're not doing that. Enigma, I've got to search for. Trying to make it easier for myself. It says 16 bows extreme. Don't know what you said, but whatever it said, you said, it says 16 bows. What kind of food is that there? Coffee room, something. I always forget, there's so many restaurants on the second floor and so on here. The Kitty Cafe doesn't have food, Dark. I need food. They eat food, but not me. Oh, here we go. Oh, we'll get something here. English? Oh, it's English. Okay. Did I get the... Yes. Oh, wait, this is lunch. Is that the same thing? No, hang on. Is that the lunch, right? Yeah. Lunch. Okay. You have iced tea?
Iced tea. Size regular or large?
Regular, please. Credit?
Card insert only.
I'll pay cash.
お待たせいたしました。ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Oregamos. Okay, taking the phone off. So I got butter chicken for lunch. Okay, since I'm in space for raids, we're gonna do this raid. If anyone wants to do this raid, let's do exclamation point here in the chat. Can you guys hear me? Yes, you can. If you guys want to do this raid, I guess not. Go ahead and snipe up. Right now the raid queue is open. Can somebody hear me? Confirm they can hear me? Somebody please confirm they can hear me. You're welcome. Okay, thanks, Duck. All right, thank you, Dark. Thank you, everybody. After this raid, I'm going to turn off so my Pokemon build up. What's going on, Big Rev? Welcome back. I'm talking kind of quietly because I'm inside of a restaurant right now. I'll show you guys what I get when I get the food. I think it's a butter chicken. I think it's Indian, but I'm not sure. Because it's got noodles, which is not very Indian. I don't know. That's me. Be right back, guys. Arigamas. Straw? No, straw's on the plate. Okay, let me catch this and I'll show you guys what I'm eating. So funny when somebody does hundo, it says dog. I'm gonna have to reach out to YouTube and find out how to turn off this translation stuff because this is not fun. Not a shiny. We're gonna get a background. Freudian slip is when you mean something and you say your mother. Background. All right. So this is a chicken dish. Got myself a nice tea. Here's the chat phone. Give me a little vibe of the place. I'll say hello to the people who haven't seen me. Here's my Pogo Tips hat. I'm wearing my Go Wild shirt. It glows in the dark. There's my microphone right there. What's going on, everybody? I'm going to taste this with you guys live on the stream. Oh, it's really good. Not spicy. I'd say it's Japan spicy, but Japan spicy is not very spicy. Hot spicy, I mean, but it tastes very good. You know what the price was? $11.50. 1,150 yen. That's probably about $8. Very good. Not typical Indian rice. It's sushi rice. I might actually get more rice because I'm going to end up with some rice left over. Hey, Straw Hat. Saw you got a really good Pokemon you sent me the other day. Oh, wait. Turn off catching. How's everybody doing? Hey, Kyle. I'm a bit quiet right now because I'm eating lunch. One more Kyogre. If I have a box first. Nope. Well, let's get you in there. I won't do the raid with you, but I'll get you in there. PSG, that's your name, I think, in-game name, PSG? Hey, Romani, I'm happy to invite you to raids. Oh, no problem. So I need to invite Ginger and MAUK. All right, once you guys are in, I'll make the lobby public. If you don't end up with at least 10 people in there. Yep, this is my first time in Japan. I'm never coming back. You will never see me in New Jersey again, Straw Hat. She's a local. Hang on a second. I want to make this public. If 10 people don't show up, please jump out. Hang on a second. This place is just amazing. Everything's inexpensive. I'm having an amazing lunch right here. Costs $8 for a drink and a chicken, butter chicken. If you guys didn't get answer the lobby, invite you in. Where'd Kyogre go? All right, we got 3 minutes on this one. The most expensive part is getting here. I'm going to spend less money on food than the entire rest of the trip. Than any part of any piece. My train to Osaka and back costs $250. Okay, I'm making this public. This raid doesn't have a lot of time left on it, guys, so I won't be doing it with you, but jump in and I'll jump out the last second. I haven't had the tea yet. How much is your storage right now, Christian? Christian, can I make a recommendation? If we can meet up the first day in Chicago, I've got a trick to save you money. But we have to meet in person, Christian, for me to help you. Okay, guys, jump out. Jump out, jump out, jump out. Hopefully more will come in the next cycle. I don't want you guys to lose it. Let me see how much time is left on this next closest one. Oh, we can do this one. All right, do exclamation point here to make sure you guys can do this one. I'm going to go public in a second. No, I'm inviting you. The raids will fill up too quickly. I want more of this food. Drop me the right amount of rice. Take care, Aaron. Thank you very much. Good luck to you. So just let everybody know, this time on Friday night and 30 minutes from now on Friday night, my Friday night. So in, let's say Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So not tomorrow, the day after, at the same time, you should come back in here because I will be doing the first Mega Mewtwo's. That was so good. Freddy, save it for Mewtwo. Do a Mewtwo or a Groudon. Those are the two best ones. Good night, Aaron. Okay. Enigma. No, Mega Mewtwo is not now. Mega Mewtwo is going to be global. Mega Mewtwo is local only. Where are my unknowns? Guys, I can't see chat for a minute. Oh, come on, unknowns. One. No, I got a better one than that, Kristen. But it's an in-person only one. Shiny! Yay! Why not? Pokemon is life. The space window, and I ain't seeing nothing. That's annoying. But I got a shiny. Not a bad thing. Christian, there's some things I can only do in person. I can't talk about it on here. One other tip I'll give you, Christian, is that they also do provide better deals right before Go Fest. Guys, I'm gonna get something else to eat. I'll be right back. I can't see the chat phone. You can hear me, but I can't see the chat phone. Where? What's the best dessert? Sounds good. Yeah. Obrigado. Souffle pancake mixed berry. Sounds good. Thank you. I'll show you guys the dessert. I'll get in just a second. It's called a souffle pancake mixed berry. Whoa, the top fell off. Oh, it looks so pretty. The top slid off. Man, you guys are going to lose out on what it looked like, but I'll show you what it is. It's $300 enough for Chicago for what? So this was what I got. Unfortunately, it fell apart. This was a nice stack of berries on the top of it. It's a souffle inside of it. I'll tell you what it tastes like. You're welcome. This is my coin purse. I bought it at a gotcha machine. For those who haven't seen the coins, so this is some coins. These are hundreds. These are tens. There's a 1,000 bill right here. I got this at the Pokemon Center. Wait, it's upside down. No, it was the right way. This is the way it goes. It's hard to see, but it's Ray. Here's a chat phone. So it tastes really good. The berries are frozen, which I was surprised about, but other than that, it tastes really good. Welcome, PSG. Glad I could help you out. Freddie, I get the raid pass back every time. The thing is, by doing it that way, you get a human. If you report it as a raid issue, you don't get a human. You get the AI saying, "Great, thanks for reporting a problem with the raid." It's really good. Is it the best thing I've had? No, but it's definitely a very good dessert. It's like a strawberry shortcake. Oh, the raid's reset. That's right. All right, let's turn catching on now. Oh, catching is on. Oh, wait. Let's do this, though. Let's get Enigma going. If anyone wants to know why I call it Enigma, that's the Enigma background. Yes, the food's good, and look at that. Did I carry this team or what? I've never seen anyone do 100% of it, maybe one other time. I am going to save this here. Save image. That is crazy. One without the Pokeballs on there. Nice. Terminal the carrier. Love it. Not a shiny, not a hundo. 380 is a hundo. All right. Let's try out the raid queue. We'll do some raids. Well, the thing is that I'm on time zone difference, right? Don't forget about that one. Let's plug in the phone. Which one is it? There we go. Charging the phone. All right. Let's do Mewtwo first. If you want to do a Mewtwo, type exclamation point here in the chat if you want to do a Mewtwo. Exclamation point here in the chat for Mewtwo. This is why I picked this place for lunch. I will be back here more often. The food is really good. Price was right. This dessert was almost as much as the rest of lunch. Raid queues should be open to everybody right now, guys. So, raid queue is open to non-members right now. Getting members in first, but non-members can also do it. Type exclamation point here in the chat. Non-members can join up also. Getting members in first. Who don't I have? Ginger rolls. Let's take a look at. Hey, Danny boy, you need to send me a new friend request. Hey, Danny boy. Danny boy, I removed you because you were not on my. You were not a member. Danny boy, type exclamation point FC to get my friend code. Oh, you did, Danny? All right, I'll keep you up on the. I'll keep you the friends list. Please send me a friend request. I didn't mark you down as a member. That's the problem. Hopefully, you guys have enough in here. Let's see. You do. All right. Jumping out. Okay. You don't want me to invite people, do you? Let's get completely out. Let's get back in. By the way, guys, when I do raids by myself, I don't even catch them. If they're not hundos or shinies or close to a hundo, I don't even catch them. This is much slower than my normal pace. Obviously, inviting people slows things down and stuff like that. Danny, please let me know when you sent me a friend request. I'm taking anybody, even non-members right now for this. Gotcha, Danny boy. Let me mark you down as a member now. As an apology, I will send you a gift. Can't send you the Poke Lids. Okay, please type exclamation point here, Danny. Anybody else who wants to get a Mewtwo is open for non-members right now. Anybody who wants to get a Mewtwo, anybody members. If you want to add me up, I'll add up 2 people. Night Extreme. I mean, it's extremely late for you. Haha. It's the same one, Mr. Anareth. Mr. Anareth, same one. Yep, you open your gift tomorrow. You got it. You're smart, got smart ones. Appreciate you. I know some of you guys already got in here. I think Mr. Anareth, you've already done this one, but I'll try it. It's fine. Alright, my battery kicked. Yep, I'm going to switch out the battery. Is it possible to do one more round? Just one more? Yeah, of course. If I have one, I'll send it over to you. Yes, I'm getting carried. No problem. It's funny you said Dark's face on there. I'll be right back, guys. Getting a little water. Normally we do one, but right now there's not a lot of people wanting the raids. So if you, ooh, shiny! Let's get a background. Let's get a background. Come on, backgrounds. No background. Still not a bad one. I do have a shiny background already. Gotten one shiny background. Definitely not one I'm keeping, but I will be trading it. Lucky swapping with somebody. I have this one from the past, and this is my OG one. This is one I caught 2019. So Juan, you don't need to be a member. I'm accepting 2 friends right now. So if you want to get in my list, let me know. So type !REG space your in-game name to join up. And sometimes Nightbot blocks it. All right, anybody want to do a bowl? If anyone wants to do a Tauros, exclamation point here in the chat for Tauros. Doing this one next. I'm going to switch out my battery while we're hanging out here. If you want to do a Tauros, exclamation point here in the chat. I've had better shiny luck in these past 2 days than I had in like a full week in like 4 days over at other events. Cannot complain. If you want to do the Tauros, exclamation point here in the chat. Is battery dead? It is. Fresh battery. Hey Hamza, what's going on? If you go to PokémonGO.com, and you'll see there's a web store in the top right in there. You go to or store.pokemon.com. That's another place you can go to get it. Did I not bring the cable I wanted to bring? Let's see. I don't know why I sometimes don't bring all my cables. What's wrong with you, sir? Bring the cables. You need a cable, bring a cable. You don't need to bring a cable. You got like a whole bag. What's the big deal? Bring one extra cable, sir. Dummy. No, we're fine for now. Okay, we're gonna go do the bowl. Next, you do get the same shiny odds as you do local, so 1 in 20 for the megas. I mean, for the legendaries. I think these are 1 in 64, but I've heard different numbers. Let's try a live one. If somebody doesn't get in because the queue is full, the raid's full, please let me know. Non-members I'm doing raids with right now because it's not very popular. It is amazing. I love Japan. First time here. Highly recommend. It's not expensive here. It's expensive getting here, but once you're here, it's going to cost you nothing. Oh, I should take some ibuprofen now. Where are you at, Dave Lopez? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. Can't complain. I'm doing really well. I'm not getting a ton of shinies, but I'm getting the shinies that I want. I still haven't gotten the Groudon, but that's the only one that I'm lacking, I think. I'm up to 5 Hatterpees, 5 shiny Hatterpees. I've got 3 or 4 of what's his name? Squirtle, shiny Squirtles, a bunch of other stuff. Oh, you're from West Palm Beach, that's right. Yep, that's right. I go to Clematis down there. I've been there many times with Dark. That was a tough raid. Oh, I don't know if I can handle this raid like that anymore, guys. I do need to get some ibuprofen, though. So I'm joking around, but my back is getting a little sore. I'm getting some ibuprofen in there. Not a shiny. '79, isn't that the first year Star Wars came out? The very first one? Okay, what else do we have in here? This will be next. I'm going to clear the queue. Anybody wants to do an Articuno? Exclamation point here in the chat. I just got a shiny a minute ago, Dilly. Let's check. Any new shinies? Ooh, hit. Wow, these are 2 new shinies. I think I'm doing all right, Dark. Nick, do you want to do... this is the raid I'm doing next. Anybody wants to do this? Exclamation point here in the chat. We got like 2 minutes. Going, taking up their space here. If you want to do this raid, type exclamation point here in the chat. I'm going to be starting this raid when it's 2 minutes. If nobody's done it, I'm doing it without y'all. Exclamation point here in the chat if you want to do this raid. All by myself. Nobody wants to do a raid with me, so I'm all by myself. Yeah, no, don't use your raid passes on a raid you don't want to do. 100%. We'll have more raids. Dude, I need more than a hug. Lower back's tweaking out a bit. That wasn't me sneezing. I'm thinking of going to the other stamps soon, period. What's your plans? Hey guys, I gotta mute you out for a second. I'm gonna take care of some business. And he's back. What's going on, guys? That looks done. Business is all taken care of. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Anybody have any requests for any specific raids? Not that I can make them appear, but I'm just curious. All right, so we got a request for primals. Got a primal Groudon, a Kyogre, 2 Groudons and a Kyogre. All right. Hopefully this next round will be them. Giftable will tell you people that you need to, you can send a gift to. Interactable will tell you with. Of course, I didn't expect you to do it, but thanks for asking, Big Rev. No problem. Let's hopefully they come out in the next round. We should be starting up now. Any moment now. How soon are you going to be there? Hey, Dog Day Gaming, thank you for the jewels. Appreciate you. What's your in-game name, Juan? And have you registered for the raid bot? Type exclamation point who. Forget the in-game name. Type exclamation point who. I need you to register for the raid bot. I'll accept your friend request if you register for the raid bot. I will be removing you at the end of the day, though. Oh, you're IDK, okay. Sounds good. There's what's filling up my bag. 600 berries. 600 goldens. Let's drop 200 of them. Thank you for the laughing emojis. Collection is full. I really wish they would make it so when you send a gift, you can attach one thing. Imagine that one thing. I don't care if it's one berry, one raid pass, one thing. Even if it was a non-premium thing, like a golden. Wouldn't that be an awesome system to have? All right, I am losing stuff in here. I need to claim a few things in here. Yeah, it'd be great if you get certain remote raid pass, but imagine they said no. It's got to be something that doesn't cost coins, because that's taking money away from them. Still, that would be awesome. The reason why I knew I was losing items from here is because whenever I have, you can store up to 100 items in your stack right there. And once you get 100 of them in there, then you get one more, and it starts pushing out the old ones. The oldest one you have, which is the one in the front of your stack. So what I do is I always do a golden berry on the first one of my stack. That way, if it disappears, then it's good. Hey, Richie. I've had a request for some primals. Let's see. We got a Groudon. I'll head over to there. Let's see which Groudon this is. Ooh, that's right here. All right, let me clear up the queue, and it's right there. So we're going to do a Groudon next. Let's make sure the queue is clear. Exclamation point here for Groudon. Queue is clear. Exclamation point here for Groudon. IDK. Let's make sure I've accepted your friend request. Now I have removed some people, so IDK, I may have removed you. Send me another friend request. IDK. And then who else? Who else? Who else? Who is the one is IDK. Dog Day is Dog Day. Did you send me a friend request, Dog Day? Oh wait, there's IDK. We got you. Gotcha, Dark. Okay, heading over the Groudon now. I don't know if I can do this. Yeah, I got Dog Day. So Dark, I have a new problem. I need you to send and take a note. We need to be able to do a member-only priority, but other people that are non-members can do it. I only saw the Groudon. Sorry, guys. I will look again, but I didn't see anything but Groudon. Look at that. Groudon, Groudon, Groudon. It's a Groudon hour. Right. I want to be able to do members only first. So we need to be able to set that priority. No, members only priority. So right now the priority is it makes space for non-members also. I want to be able to have another version where it's not members only, but until there's no more members, it's going to use members, and then eventually it'll go for the free ones. So that'd be perfect right now. So what I'm going to do right now to prioritize members is anybody who is not a member, I'm removing you right now. I will let you do it once all the members are done. So anybody who is not a member, you're not going to get in on this right away. But I said to you, I will get you guys in. So once I can, I will. Once the members are done, I will then get you guys in here. So I'm doing the same thing, Dark. I'm just doing a memorizes. Yes, correct, Dark. That is exactly what it is. Mode that prioritizes members until there's no more left. Let me make sure I'm going the correct way. So we're going to call it, so right now we've got members, we've got free, and we're going to make a new queue called member priority. So right now I'm doing members only, but I will, after I do it with the members, get the members in, I will get non-members in. You like the idea, Dark, I assume, unless you have any comments, complaints, suggestions, criticisms. Okay, we should be close enough to do this one here. We're going to do a private group. Next. Thanks for the thumbs up, gaming. Dog Day. Either put this, I'd prefer to put the suggestion here if you don't mind area publicly, but if you want to do it in a private DM, that's fine also. Dark, send it to me in DM so you don't forget it. Somehow put a note someplace where you don't forget what your idea was, please. All right, I am sure this is going to be enough for you guys. Let's get the next set in here. All right, non-members, can you please do exclamation point here? Non-members, you can do anybody, non-members and members, anybody who has not been in this raid can do exclamation point here. Isn't it a Skeptile? And I've got to back all the way out. I've learned this. Sometimes I just have to back all the way out to redo this. Anybody else who wants to do this raid, exclamation point here in the chat. Dark, that is no different than we have it today, though. I don't understand what's going on there, Dark. What's going on, Harsh? The only problem with that, Dark, is you have to think we have to come up with a balance between more work for me / you / whoever's streaming. So just keep that in mind. IDK must be misspelled. Hang on. IDK. Yeah, IDK is misspelled. The problem is I need a mode that is members priority, Dark. I can't do it that way that you're suggesting. No, I hear you. That's what we currently have. If we do it open, then anybody can join up. Non-members get 2 slots, and we need to be able to do it where it's only that. Yeah. We need to be able to do where it's only members until there's no more members, and then it is. So I still think we need to do the members priority. I think it solves the same problem. I'm so good. I am in here twice, guys. Can you believe that? There's 2 of me. You get me doubled. This perfectly working game that's got no bugs in it, you get me twice. Love that. Love it, love it, love it. Mega Knight happens back in February. Mega Mewtwo is going to be during 12:30. 12:30 and 5:30 starting Friday. There are times I agree with that, Dark. There are other times that I think it should just be members first. No, just members first. That's it. There are times for members first. I just think members first is the answer. Start brainstorming some answers. Brainstorm faster, senor. No, it's just changing the queue. This is simple. I just like today, adding in the hall pass thing. I already had the hall pass developed. All we had to do is add some timing to it. It took me half an hour to make that happen. This will be even easier than that. We have the whole queue system built up. We have the whole, not the queue, we've got the whole members and non-members. We're just going to create a new balance out of it. A balance in the force. Use the force, Luke. Use the force, Ash. Got a bunch of shinies today. I'm a shiny. But this one ain't it. One little, two little, three little shakies. It did have a background though. Thanks for the background. All right, we do not have, some people asked for the other primal. We don't have that. But we do have some other raids here. So I'm going to do the Shadow Articuno. Then I'm going to do the Bull. So if anyone wants to do Shadow Articuno, exclamation point here. I'm doing it really quickly. Until I got shundos of it, I mean, I do have a shundo Groudon, so I'm doing it because you guys want to do it. Happy to help out. But until I've got a shundo of everything, I am doing them all. I'm not taking too long for this one because we don't have a lot of time left. I'd like to get another raid in after this one. So I'm going to do a private lobby for a moment. So be ready to join up. Please do me a favor and restart your game so you don't lose it, especially the next round of whatever we do. And that name just cracks me up every single time I see your name there. Got a hundo yesterday. You're my only hope for Primal Kyogre because of the other raid apps. It's very hard to get into a raid. No problem, Nick. Well, let me do this. If it's, I'm going to stop streaming here in the after the next 30-minute cycle. So hopefully they show up in the next 30-minute cycle. I'm doing this again tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day and the next day and then taking a few-day break and then the next day and the next day and the next day and the next day. So I'm doing a lot of these. That's my point. Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. I'm going to be going to Shibuya after this. Once I'm done streaming, I'm meeting some friends over there. I've yet to go to the Shibuya crossing. Excited to go. And apparently they sell the shoes that I want to get there. I'm going to buy the kitty cats again. Come on, one more person join the raid so we could have done this already. Jeez Louise. Thanks, Mr. Anaru. What's going on, BG? Have a good day. Have a good evening. Why are you never doing shadow raids again? What happened? Will they boost the mega energy drop? Yes, they've already said they will. Your bro is stuck in the loop? What loop? All right, let's see what's next. What do we have time left? 5 minutes on that one. You don't know what happens to the Latios? I am so lost. I mean, what if I got a hundo? What hundo do you think I would get? Come on, dude. I didn't even know I got this, by the way. Funny story was I got it, and then I was on the train sorting through Pokemon. About 20 minutes later when I checked this one. Hey, Anthony, what's going on? Register. I'm not adding. Let's see. Do I have space? No, I don't have space for any new friends right now. You can. I will make space if you become a member. All right. I'm doing another Articuno with the same exact people who did it before. I'm just healing up. So if you want to do the Articuno, that you're already on my friends list, you type exclamation point here. It's my second hundo Mewtwo. I'm just casually slinging around hundo Mewtwo's. I know. Why not do what? I'm doing the same Shadow Articuno. Dude, I do everything. If it's a raid, I do it. I don't care if it's a raid of a rat. I literally do it at least one of every raid that comes out, and then some. I've got 800 passes left. I'm buying a few more tonight. I want to use them all up. So John, you show them these?
Oh, yeah, I showed her. She loved it.
If you guys want them, subscribe to my channel. I'll give them to you. So it's called Pogo Tips, all one word. It looks like my hat. Yeah, I'm live right now. There's 19 people watching. Been live almost 6 hours at this point. So Pogo Tips, all one word. Looks like. Look at my hat. This is what it looks like. Yep. That's me. I'm live right now. So I've got X, Y, and regular. So there you go. You want the same one she has? I've got more.
That's my favorite one.
All right, I got more.
Oh, did you do the challenges?
So
The 2 districts for the energy?
The 4 districts?
You gotta do 2.
There you
You
go.
can do 4, but
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
get them Mewtwo
We
out.
did 3
Thank
of the
you.
4. We got one more district.
You gotta complete all of them?
I'll let her have it.
Exclamation point FCD to get Dark's friend code. All right.
I use it as my good luck charm.
Nice.
I got a shiny background with it.
There you go.
Mewtwo.
Nice. Very good.
God.
I have my shiny Mewtwo now.
You're gonna get him.
And Pogo took luck.
There you go. I live stream from New York area every day between 6 and 9 p.m. at night when I'm not traveling. I'm going to be in Chicago and then I'm going to Copenhagen. So for the next few weeks, I'm
All
going
of
to
them.
yeah.
Well, I know you're
I'm going to be
excited.
broke as heck. But,
I'm going to Chicago.
So you going to be in Chicago?
Yeah, next week.
So as a creator, we get access to go in the park every day. So I'll be in the park every single event.
Any way to
So
get
then-
into a park this week if we didn't get tickets? Since they say you can't.
Not that I know of, but you can. But here's one tip I will tell you: is check if people cancel their tickets the closer they get, and they do become available. But it's going to be the minute you do it.
Oh, but they said, so we bought the City
Right.
Explorer. Then it said if we do that, we can't buy a park.
You can't buy the park in the day you bought the City Explorer. So what I would do is no, here's City Explorer you can buy anytime. If you email them, no, don't worry about it. If you email them, they will cancel your tickets. So cancel all of your tickets. Email them, cancel all my tickets, and then every day buy the City Explorer. Keep checking the day before for tomorrow. Check the day before for tomorrow, the morning of, and then buy it. Those City Explorers never sell out.
My God,
All right, okay, how do I follow you?
So go. Are you you're logged in? You got to be logged into YouTube. So you know what? You're not. It's fine. Don't worry. Pick. What do you want? X, Y, or you want the red one? You want the blue one? Or you want Mewtwo itself?
I want Mewtwo itself where I can actually see his face.
There you go.
Thanks.
And
Is this a different one than you got? Not
Yeah.
that I matter.
I got the Y.
I like this.
I got that one.
Cool.
so, Danny got a shiny that I don't have.
Which one?
I don't know. It was my chat's yelling at me. So,
Any
Shiny you got that you don't
so then,
have.
that's
I know, she
awesome.
got so lucky.
Wow. That's from the.
So
And I love the one with the Tokyo Tower in it. That is awesome.
When was that?
This was yesterday when we were doing the stamp rally.
Yeah, it's from the stamp rally.
So all the stamp rallies, the chances don't increase for shinies during the events. So it's just like
It's
a
just regular, yeah, full odds.
Cool. I'm gonna get that one.
I got one from the Pokelids. I did get a shiny one from the Pokelids.
The Yoyogi one, there's 2 in Yoyogi.
nice stuff.
And then we gotta go do the lids down there. It's like 15 minutes away from here.
We're by the park, yeah. If you go to the park, there's two in that park over there.
Meet you there.
Do you guys have the map?
I've seen it. I don't like have it. I've seen
Here, I'll. Do you have an iPhone?
it.
Yeah, I could show you too.
Yeah.
If you open.
Yeah, my website, by the way, is pogo.tips.
You got a website too?
So,
Is it in this? Is it this thing?
It's if you.
oh no, I actually have a map,
Well, I was gonna say.
do you do
Google
Pokemon
map.
too, or
So
just-
I do a little bit, but it's not mainly. I'm selling off like friends' collections and stuff like that. I'm not, and I do open cards on stream occasionally and
These are the
stuff like
ongoing
that.
stamp rallies, and that's the lids.
So no, but actually, hang on a second, guys.
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask.
Orthoworm. I do have a shiny Orthoworm. What are you talking about?
Stamp Rally map.
No, I actually have a Google map for it.
Are you in like near? You live in New York?
I live in northern New Jersey. So yeah, I got a shiny Orthoworm. Well, somebody in chat say that I have shiny. I don't have. So
Shiny what?
Orthoworm. Earthworm.
I don't even have a do I?
It was raids only. I'm insane though. I do every raid. Hang on a second. Let me back up.
All right, says I'm signed in now.
All right. So if you just search for all one word Pogo.tips, just Pogo Tips, all one word. Let's turn the screensaver on. Not that one. Hang on a second, guys. That's me. Here, look at my hat. Yeah, same one. So just no, not that top one. That one right there. You're subscribed. So you're good. So that's me. See, that's right now. This is right now. You want to see live? This is I'm putting on a break. So that's literally live right now. So you see in Inception.
What's your name?
My name is John Terminal in the game. So John, Terminal is in my name, in-game name. So John is my name. Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. What's your name?
I'm Tracy.
Tracy.
This is my
Nice to meet
daughter
you.
Jessie.
Oh, nice to
Yeah,
meet you
we never
guys.
asked you guys' name.
Oh yeah.
These are our new friends.
I just met John yesterday, so we've gone back way back, much longer, double the amount of time you guys know him. Actually, hang on a second. I'm going to turn on airdrop receiving, and I will send you a map. Where do I have it? I have it in my friend
The
here.
iPhone 3 pops up.
Okay, hang on. I just got to go to friend here. Links. Share, airdrop. This.
Yeah.
All right. So I need the code.
743.
Okay. So that's a Google map. Now, let me zoom out.
Is it just the milkshakes?
There you go.
Everything
Do
else
you
is
map
regular
legend?
fast food.
Well, hang on a second. It'll load up.
All those?
Yeah, no, it should look different. They do this. So that's not showing all of them. Hang on a second. Did that person remove them? Hang on, let me make sure that it's still working right.
Oh, this?
Yeah, there you go. So do yourself a favor, share this. And what I'd recommend doing, hit share and text it to yourself. And that way you can always open it up. So I've got a map of all the Pokelids in Japan. That's what I just sent to him. Do you want to get it?
Yes, please.
So turn on airdrop receiving.
Son?
I'm gonna walk around to get my egg dash.
Come on.
See, that's the issue that I was running into. Is like I couldn't share it. So I went onto the Pokelids on Pokemon GO.
Yeah. That's the one. Oh, did you went up?
Hang on a second, chat. I'll be with you in one moment.
Oh, we're that close. You went up. I know that.
Is you?
Yes.
Code.
644774.
Or like hers was the Bulbasaur with the sketch.
Okay, and so you'll receive it and open up in Google Maps and then share it back to yourself so that way you can not lose it. So I do it from like a chat.
That's a lot.
Yeah, so that's all over the country. So then what you do is, not that, where was it? Somewhere in there. Let me share it to you again. Usually you can, is this the app?
This is the app.
You got the Google app? Yeah, let me share it to you again. Hang on a second. Nope, I didn't mean to send it to whoever John Scott is. It should pop up again. There you go. Now do view map legend and then hit share. Now just like text it to yourself. Just give it a second. Try it again now. Sometimes it takes a moment.
We'll do that one later today.
Do you mind if I touch?
And then
Close out. So it just needs to catch up. Give it a second to catch
I
up.
want to go to Yogi to get those too.
That's my problem is I don't give my phone enough time to. I'm like,
Is your fan on? I'm sure that's it's heating up also. So
I unplugged it when I was like showing them my account.
every time you don't even look up. Somebody said every time I talk to a Pogo player in real life, they don't even look up.
Damn.
They're like, oh,
I've had whole meals like that.
Yeah, right.
So, but we all know what we're doing. So,
Buddies.
all right.
All right, 105.
Is he able to do it? I can also text it to you. I don't mind sharing my phone number.
What's your account level?
I'm 80.
80?
So
You might
I-
have to take a peek at your account.
I was an insane person who went to 80 almost as quick as possible. I hurt myself. I stopped sleeping for like a week. The first day was available, I got to 71 because then you had to start the routes. So I made sure I got to 71 as quickly as possible so I could start the routes. I did all those 999 nice throws in like 4 hours. So yeah.
I was gonna say, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no problem.
Great.
Don't say your number out loud. We'll have you type it in because there's a microphone right here so people can hear. So let's do this. Hang on.
So I asked everybody who has a high level account, do you have a spare station sword
Yeah.
that we could trade, that you're willing to trade?
Hang on one second. I just realized that I am not there. Hang on one second. My shield turned off after 2 minutes. Let's turn that off.
Well, no, that's everybody gets one.
Oh, just one?
Yeah, everybody gets one, right? I thought those rates for it in Dynamite.
Oh yeah. No, someone's account has two.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure those are Dynamite. I think when it first came out, I think it was only like,
Okay. Type in your number, please.
but I think they dropped it in Dynamite.
See, that's my microphone receiver. So this connects to the thing on the.
How long have you been streaming?
I only started in December, but I've got lots of friends who have been streaming for a while, so I learned from them. So Okay, so you should have it now. Now you've got it bookmarked.
Thank you very much.
So, hey Dalton, what's going on? Air brake.
Let's see the leads. We got Shadow Groudon right here.
So, this is so let's do. You want to see first my
The Mewtwo regular.
so. I bottle capped this. So I bottle capped that one. I'm a background collector. I love backgrounds.
I don't think
This one, my friend Ashton sent me the remote invite for this one. It was my first hundo. It took like 260 of them to get to it. It took hundo odds are for raids are 1 in 216. My 216 Rayquaza raid, I got a hundo. So
Mewtwo.
I developed a system to get my chat in to my raids. So if you guys want to do a Mewtwo, do exclamation point here. We're doing a Mewtwo next.
Not nothing. It's just device OS or software is not compatible.
So no, go for it. I'm just saying my chat. So I've got people in the chat who want to do the Mewtwo raid. So they register their YouTube name to their in-game name, and then when they type here, it then makes a list so I can copy and paste their names into it. So they're friends with me already. So I developed this. I call it a raid bot. So this is the raid bot. So they're typing here, and it's showing up now in here. And then when I type next, I can then copy and paste their names directly into it. So.
Is your Mewtwo right next to us? I don't know if you did it.
I got in.
Yep. If you want to do Mewtwo, exclamation point here.
Yeah. And there's a Shadow Groudon. I didn't see the primal, but I know the primal next to us. I just need a lucky right there.
Let me see if there's a primal Groudon around here. Oh, there's one right here. Somebody was asking for a Kyogre. Let's see if there's any Kyogres in the area. I do have some Kyogres, so I'm going to do the Mewtwo, and then I'll do the Groudon, and then I'll do a Kyogre. So right now, we want to do the Mewtwo, exclamation point here. I'm not taking much more time. So Kyogre, I'm sorry, Mewtwo, then Kyogre, then Groudon, then Kyogre. I have people in chat going, I need one more raid left for one of the primals. Can you please help me? And because the lobbies fill up so quickly, I have to do private lobbies. Have you guys ever done them?
That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing yesterday. And was it Monday too? I don't know.
Monday too. Not for a long time.
I brought 2 full big batteries with me, like this. You can see the size battery. I had to go buy a third. I was burning through 2 batteries in a day. So.
I didn't get one either.
That's just gonna be my Sunday.
I'm in the Groudon on one of my accounts.
I think it's like 2387 is the Honda.
Yeah.
She got a Hundo already.
Oh,
You both did.
damn.
Wow.
Trying to get that Shundo.
The Mewtwo?
Yeah.
The Hundo?
Wow. That was one of my first reads.
I started playing day 4. It took me 6 years to get my first Shundo.
God damn. First Shundo. I still don't have one, but.
I don't want to chase anything down.
But I was also free to play.
The best way to get it.
Trade is definitely the way to go.
So my first Shunda was in 2023, and I started playing 2016.
I played almost every day, but I was free to play most of the time.
Yeah, that's when I was free to play, and we were with a raid, a little raid group, and I was like, oh, I got a shiny, and they're like, oh, what's the CP? And I was like, I don't know, whatever is it? And they're like, oh my god, you got the Shundo.
That's
And I was
awesome.
like, there's no way they know that.
That's so awesome when you get it that way.
What do you do?
What would you want for it?
Oh my, what was like my Shundo?
No, and it won't be a Shundo.
No, I forgot we were trading something else.
Oh, for the
Yeah, the
Neolego?
background music.
Do you guys have any location backgrounds? Not New York. I've got the Mets, so don't give me the Mets. I went to Mets, Baltimore, Miami, and Tampa baseball games.
I have Giants.
California, San Francisco Giants.
Yeah.
I have one. I might need a second
We don't
one. I'll
have the
check.
shiny.
So what?
Not the shiny, just a regular.
No, it's fine.
Can I steal one of your
I'm fine with that. All right.
I'm not looking to trade that, but
Oh,
I
you
have
only
a
have
bunch.
one? Okay.
No, I have a bunch. Her and I went to the game when she came and visited me.
It's 3 shiny Mewtwo's.
And your
Just saying
main.
if something
Main
needed.
a single one.
I know I've got at least one.
There's 3 Mewtwo's right there. 1, 2, 3. Look at that.
Because that wouldn't be as inexpensive.
No.
Hey, Gaza.
Open the gifts.
No, I know. That's usually what I do.
What is it not called?
If there's a shiny that I need, I'm always looking for that. I checked last night. If you look at your shiny decks, you can have 840.
Because it's a small
No,
chance.
879
You know when you
hundos.
there's a small chance.
Potato, what happened to Matt? I'm missing Matt.
There's a limit on
I was gonna say,
That's not hundos. I'm sorry. The shiny decks.
Oh, damn.
to trade
So,
legendaries.
hey Brian, welcome to Insiders. Thanks for becoming a subscriber, Brian. Thank you very much.
Say,
So,
Since I'm in Chiba, the
yeah, I went to the
baseball
base program.
stadium-
Yeah, I went to the base program. Yeah.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna name it just for you.
I was running around there. I didn't get a shiny. I did about 70 of them.
because if you open one gift, it'll get you to that point.
Oh.
Brian, what's your in-game
You know,
name?
I did not know that.
Oh,
Exclamation point FC gets my code. Nothing.
Oh, here you go. All you had to do is open a gift for you guys to be shaking first.
Yeah, you need in order to trade or do a special trade, you do have to have one interaction.
Yeah, so all it is send one gift.
All right, we're going to do the Groudon, Primal Groudon next. Type exclamation point here in the chat if you want to do Primal Groudon. I'm going to do it next. People think I'm talking to myself all the time, so. I promise you, you can hear it on here if you listen.
I don't see my background.
This is gonna be
How did you
a
find
Slundo.
The background?
Well, I know they have.
If you just search for the word, just get rid of the Pika, just search for the word background. Actually, I'll give you a better tip. I'm going to show you how to do something. Exit out of this, go into your settings, the settings of the game. Exit out, X. Go into the settings, and then go to general. And by default, search terms is not, you do have it turned on. It's not turned on by default. All right. So if you start typing the word background, like BA, then it should pop up there as a search term. Hey, Aaron, you need to add me up. You need to become a member to get added up there.
How much I got?
These are what I have.
Yeah, let me check and see. I know I have one. I don't know if I have two because I want the evolution. So
There's 3 back to back, and then there's a walkable difference.
Oh, where are you going?
The 2 Mewtwo's down there, and then the third one somewhere. I don't. You guys both. Are you gonna do your thing?
I need to go do a Kyogre. So you guys do your thing. So I'm going to Shibuya in a few minutes. I've got to get some new sneakers and friends. I'm meeting some friends there. So I'll be back here tomorrow morning though. So back here. Take care, guys.
Decide you want that?
You'll be back.
Well,
What's your park? When's your park day?
I don't have one.
Here, not here.
We didn't get in the park. That's why we had to find
Okay. Okay. All right. Take care. Man, it's hard to find people to get rid of. Dark, I need to remove one person before I can add in anybody at this moment, Dark. Hang on. That's what I'm checking for. You know what? This guy has not shown up in forever. No, it's not terrible. No, he hasn't. I gotta remove him. Sorry, I am removing him. He did not talk to me and he's not been here in forever. I need space. All right, hang on. Let's add in Brian now. Welcome in, Brian. Thanks for becoming a member. You're limited to 650 friends. Hang on a second. So I'm going to say not member. Okay. Potato Matthew, you are back. I am at my friend limit, guys. I can't add any more people. Brian, these people are already friends or became members. Let's see. Auto catching back on. What's next is going to be Primal Groudon. I am going to do this Mewtwo raid right here. Type exclamation point here to do Primal Groudon. This will hopefully blow through this one quickly. There was, normally I do exclamation point gift, but I'm not sending out gifts during this event. It's too hard to keep it going raid to raid to raid and send out gifts. But normally I do send out gifts. If you type exclamation point gift, I normally would be doing that. When the members get gifts every day normally, again, during this event, I go from 5 a.m. till 9 p.m. and then I got to sort through bags and make videos and all sorts of other things. So, hey Rev, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Rev's fine. Dark, make Rev a tier 4. Mods get tier 4. Let's make all mods tier 4. Please make Rev tier 4 if you don't mind. I'm doing a Primal Groudon next, and then I'm going to run over to Kyogre. That's the request. Dark, we're going to have to go through the list and find people who are not members anymore and remove them. This is what I'm going to start doing soon. All right, let's see who is ready for Groudon. I'm just doing whoever's in here now. I'm not doing any other people. No more for Primal Groudon. This is one lobby full. No more for Primal Groudon. To become a member, I recommend doing it on the web browser. If you become a member through the app, it charges you $1 more per month. So I highly recommend you do it through the app. I mean, through the web browser, not the app. All right. I'm going to start walking over the Kyogre. I was asked to do a Kyogre, which I'll do next. Give me a moment here. Let's see if I can find it. I'm not adding any more people for this Groudon. This is it. So I've got to go find the Kyogre that I was asked to do. Where are you, Kyogre? All right, I think it's this way. Let's find out. Normally you do here, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing anything else right now. I was planning on stopping streaming in about 10 minutes. I might go another 30 minutes. I've already been going for 6.5 hours today. Dark, could you clear out the queue, please? Hope I'm going the right way for the Kyogre. Where you at, Kyogre? I'm looking at my other phone, so that's why I can't see chat entirely. Oh boy, that's a trip. No, that's a Groudon, doofus. Where is the Kyogre? I gotta carry a team of 19? Jeez Louise. I do it every day. Guys, I don't think you get it. What I'm doing with you, I'm going to be doing all the time no matter what. What happened? Oh, my bag was full. That's what happened. Not so shiny. All right, let's find this Kyogre. I think it's this way. So all I'm doing is raiding with friends here. So this is stuff I do every single day. Raids, Kyogre. I'm going the wrong way. No, I will not be able to make, those are further than I thought they were. Let's wait for the refresh. Let's see what's right here. Okay, we're gonna do the Shadow Groudon. Kyogre was too far away. No whales at this moment. Enigma. Not you. I want you. I need Usburn. How much time we got left? 2 minutes. We got to do it quick. I'm inviting you. No, too small. I'm gonna do a private lobby quick. You guys, be ready to go. Just ready to join up. This is gonna be a super quick one. If the game will let me be super quick about it. If you crash, you're going to lose your raid pass. I don't recommend doing it. But if you guys understand the risk, feel free to do it. Nothing. I'm not gonna be able to get you in anymore. I highly doubt I'll be able to get you in. I'll try. I'm not gonna. Can't promise I can get you in. Well, I sent you the invite. I don't know if it expired. If it expired, obviously you won't be able to join in. Doing what I can. Raids are resetting now, everybody, so I'll do another round. I was thinking I was going to stop at now, but I'm going to do another round. I'll do another 30 minutes. You guys are suckering me into wanting to keep going. Thanks, Airbreak. Having a good time. I like doing raids, man. These sewers here smell. Like you don't have to be near the sewer and it smells. What is this? Thank you, Airbreak. Well, I can do what I can do. Guess what's happening right now? They're all resetting. I have no idea what raid is next. So I can't tell you what we're doing next. Brian, you're doing here for nothing. Got no raid. I'm going to be clearing the raid queue before I do anything. Because we got about another 2 minutes until the raids refresh. Did this one refresh? Nope, it did not. Good time to check what I've caught. No new hundos. Let's go through the XLs and XXLs. See if there's any I need to keep. You phony, you faker. I'll keep you around just in case I need to evolve you. Wait, is that all of them? Yes, it is. Raids are resetting. Checking to see if this is antique. It is not. Trash candy grinder, off with you. Excuse me, guys. I have a YouTube channel. And if you guys, it's on the back of it, but you want to pick one, you
Would you like one, Steven?
X, Y, or regular?
Oh, pick one. Which one do you like the best?
X, Y.
Yep.
That one?
Take
Well,
it.
take it.
Go ahead, take it.
What do you say?
Thank
So
you.
I'm live streaming. You're welcome, live streaming right now. On the back of it, it's hard to see, but it says the name of the channel. So feel free to subscribe if you guys have a chance. So then,
I was there.
so I wasn't. They were selling it at Go Tour. So
No, you're good.
so I'd love to. I would love to be in
What
there.
day is
So,
your day in the park?
I'm every day.
Every day?
Because when you're a creator, you get creator
that's
pass, so
true.
I can go
Yeah,
to
yeah.
all of them.
I'm with,
So-
I've been with Brandon too for a while. Brandon can.
Okay. Yep.
So you're good.
So,
Thank
See you
you.
at the park.
yeah, definitely. You're welcome. Have a good one. Take care. Let's see what these are. Let's do a little more clearing. Have I gotten anything interesting? Any more shinies? No more shinies.
But
Why is this disconnecting? I'll show you the weather. It's beautiful today. It's a bit hazy, but overall it's a nice day. You see some clouds over here, but it's very nice. I'm headed to Shibuya after this 30 minutes. I will get out of here. So this is my last 30 minutes of the day here, guys, streaming. So welcome to Time Zones. Nothing. It's probably in the future. I don't know what time zone you're in, but it is probably in the future for you. All right. I'm going to do my best to get a Kyogre. That's the number one thing I'm doing right now. Look at that. We got one. Where are you at? You're right here. All right. So you want to do a Primal Kyogre, exclamation point here in the chat. Primal Kyogre, exclamation point here in the chat. Why is this thing disconnecting every 2 seconds? Maybe because there's 10,000 people here. Am I out of Pokeballs? That's a slight chance. No, I still have 1,100. Okay, I got to walk over there. It's going to be another 2 minutes. I'm going to do this raid on the way there. Anybody who's 2 hearts, snipe in quick. Oh, sorry. The raids are insta-fill. Ain't no sniping in.
okay, well, I don't know.
Doing a primal Kyogre next. You want to do it? Exclamation point here in the chat. Man, it is hot. I'm wearing a black shirt today. Not a smart choice. Translation, I need to get my clothes washed. right, I am going to do this Groudon as I'm walking there. I'm not going to ready up. If you can snipe in, feel free to, but I was surprised the other night when you actually was able to snipe into, yeah. So it depends upon the timing, but you see right here, I got in this fresh raid. It's already at 11. You can snipe in sometimes to grab an RSVP, so that wouldn't be a bad thing to do. Hey, Jax, welcome in. I always like to say hello before I ask for somebody's phone number. Hope you're having a great day, Jax. I'm enjoying myself. I do add up members. So if you want to get added up, there's better ways to do it than just go demanding somebody's code. Exclamation point here if you want to do Primal Kyogre. It's going to be coming up in about, I don't know, 20, 30 seconds as soon as I can get this raid done. Love when people use my trickery. If you do code without the exclamation points, you'll get 867-5309. You get Jenny's phone number. For those old people who know who Jenny is, it's a fun little Easter egg. Reset your game if you want to. I'm just about to do the Kyogre. No banhammer needed. Congratulations on the shiny. All right. Doing this puppy now. If anyone wants a whale, exclamation point here in the chat. I'm going to have to do a private lobby. Let's see who's ready to go. Looks like I have to back out and back all the way back in. How's your day going, BG? Catch anything good today? Okay, you guys have enough in here. I'm going to give another few seconds. Get the next group ready to go. You guys have enough. Let's get a new one. No, you just have to invite Discord to a channel on your server. I mean, a Nightbot to a channel on your server. Seven more likes. Appreciate you, Rev.
Little gotcha phone.
I found a store named after myself and Pocket John. It'd also be nice if I can invite people to this raid.
みんなな大変な想像しちゃったんじゃないの？もう下ネタばっかり考えてるんだから。
Well, let's try this again. Back all the way out. And then back, go back in. Let's try it one more time. Man, I just realized it stopped freaking catching. One job is not doing it very well, folks. Okay, let's try this again. One more try. Come on. Guys, I'm going to try to do it not from a private lobby. Hopefully you can get in. Yeah, I got a few shinies today. Hang on, let's see if I can get you guys in. It is not letting me invite people. You know what, let's try this the full way. We're going hard mode, folks. How about you just say too many to deal with? I'm BG. I'm planning on ending the stream here in 15 minutes. Appreciate you, though, trying to help out, BG. We maybe go to a different spot. Let's see how long I've been live for. 6.5 hours. I think it's going to be a bad time to call it shortly. Dark, anything besides thanks and my shinies? My Pokemon review? I can't even load the game right here. There's so many people here, by the way, guys. Yeah, uptime doesn't work. I never got that working correctly. All right. Maybe it'll finally work. Yes. You want a Tauros? I'll invite you to a Tauros. After this raid, I'll send you a Tauros. Don't do here for that yet. I'm sure I've ran into people that I know and I don't realize that I've ran into them. What's going on? Did no one get an invite? Bed. It is 1:47 p.m. BG, and everyone did a exclamation point here less than 5 minutes ago. Take care, BG. Thank you very much for your help. Appreciate you. Dark's still here. Dark just texted me about 2 minutes ago. Messaged me, private messaged me 2 minutes ago. I'm in a card shop. We got some pretty funky cards in here. Dark, it said, gotta be watching. I don't know what you wrote in there, but it says, gotta be watching. I bet you this is copyright music. And we're not going to finish this one, guys. Jump out. Jump out, everybody. We're not going to finish this one at this rate. We still have time, though, so please jump out. I'll re-invite you guys. My thing's battery is low. PHN. I'll get you, Nick. Hang on. Just be ready to join up. By the way, this is a public lobby. You guys should be able to snipe in. All right, we got more people in here. Hopefully we can do it. No problem. Thank you guys for subscribing, Dan and Devonik. Welcome in. I'm ending the stream very. Whatchamacallit? Tauros. If I think hopefully there's one nearby. Let's take a look on my other phone. Hey Dan, I'm finishing up raiding today. So no, I'm not doing any more raids today. Alright, so if you want to do a Tauros, type exclamation point here. If you want to do a Tauros, that's going to be the next one, exclamation point H-E-R-E. You have to already be added to my friends list in order to do it. I'm not accepting new friends right now. Unless you become a member, we do have a membership program that you get on my list and also my co-founder of Pogo Tips list. His name is Dark. He's here in the chat. You could join up and we will add you up right away. Do this every day. I've been doing it for about 7 hours today. I'll do it again tomorrow. 6 to 7 hours. Yes, 6, 7. Love that thing. So exclamation point here to do that. Yep, this is the last raid. I want to thank everybody who's been hanging out here, all of our longtime tipsters, friends of ours, people who are new. Appreciate you, all of you lurkers. You can do us a favor and double tap on the screen and give it a like. I especially want to thank the new members, old members, longtime supporters, people who donated. You guys are amazing. You're the reason we keep doing this for you guys. As much as I love doing it, it does cost money to fly out to Japan and support this whole endeavor. So it's definitely helping out a lot. If you ever meet me in person or Dark in person, we're going to have coins with us for Mewtwo coins. So make sure you hit us up and ask for a Mewtwo coin. My party passed out. Sounds like a bad party. Pass out party. Take care, Rich. All right, Swan, take care. We're almost at the light goal. Double tap it on the way out. If you don't mind, appreciate you guys. We got this. We're almost done. I gotta sit down. Thank you very much, Nick. Appreciate your support. Please, not easy on the caps. I know you're getting excited about it and trying to get everyone's attention. Thank you so much. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to Rev, BG, Bads, who was here before. Pocket John popped in for a second. Raj. Lots of friends who've been here before. You will never ease up in the caps. All right. Sounds good. Thanks for becoming a member, everybody who was it. Member? Somebody said they wanted to do, I don't think it's there. I will do one more. If you want to do a Tauros, if you haven't done an exclamation point here, please do that. I will be doing a Tauros raid if I get one on the way out. So I'll copy your name and send you the Tauros raid when I get it. Background! I am staying right where I'm at, guys. Got a shoulder, nice. Let's see, no more hundos. Any new shinies? Nope, no new shinies. So we got a shoulder today. Mewtwo, unknown. Hitmonlee, Pinsir, and Aerith, Dynasty, Squirtle, Caterpie, Kyogre. Ponyard was traded yesterday. That was traded yesterday, unknown, things like that. Sensei with the gifted membership is doing that. Dark, I'm tired. Dark, I'm very tired. I'm actually thinking of going and take a nap. I need to go buy shoes and I need to get my clothes washed. So those are the number one things I got to take care of. I want to check one thing. I want to go to Shibuya has a hookah store, hokas. I keep saying that. Hoka. Unless there's one closer. What is this? It's not a hookah store. That's not what I wanted. That is the opposite way of my hotel. I'm not going there. I'll go to the closest hookah store. What's going on, Pocket John? I've got blisters. They're starting to form, and my sneakers are very old. So I've got stuff covering the blisters now, so that's good. So I don't think I'm hurting that much. Problem is I need wide sneakers, so I probably just need to go to the store. One train shot, that's easy. I would love shoe advice. Yeah, so I currently am wearing not hookahs. I know that, Dark. I'm hoping that if I go to the store, they'll have wide. I mean, my shoe size is 10 and a half, so it's not that bad. It's not like I've got massive feet. That's why I'm going to go to the Hoka store, whatever it's called. The Pocket wanted to give me some advice. I know. I figured the best shot of me getting wide ones would be at the actual store itself. Least helpful, get new shoes before big events, break them in, yes. I know, I thought these sneakers were going to last longer. My mistake. And I also wanted to save some money. So I wanted to buy them here. I've not worn any Hokas ever, so I'm hoping that it's there. Yeah, I'm currently wearing Under Armours. I was told to get Asics as another choice there. Yeah, no, I saw. That's what I saw, yes. I did see that one. $12-minute train ride, not a problem. Thank you very much. So what you're saying is that get different shoes to give me blisters in different spots than the current spots. Sounds good. Got it. All I do is I ride on the back of a Pidgeot to get around. I don't know about you, Sensei, but that's all I do. I know, I'm being silly. I'm being a little facetious, a little silly. Can you imagine around a Rayquaza how loud that thing is? Jeez Louise. That's why you ride on the back of a Pidgeot. It's whisper silent. Even better, a Noctowl. They can hunt at any time. You can't hear them till you're gone. Pocket, you've been awesome. Thank you. No, you're coming from a place of care. I appreciate you. I've done 25 to 30,000 steps a day for the past 5 days. I'm normally doing like less than 10. So it's a new thing for me. Let's see, I have to go right over here. I see the entrance of the train station. Yeah, a Noctowl named Terminal, that is correct. Not so much anymore. All right. Once again, thank you all guys for hanging out. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody helping me out with all the advice and stuff like that. I got to find the Yamanote line. So, yeah, I did get some good ones, Pocket. I got those that you leave on type of thing. So, again, thank you all for the help. Is this the right place to get in? No, I have to go straight. Show them the blisters. You know what? Another way to do it is show them when I'm walking around. There's definitely no way to fake this here. So thank you all. This has been Pogo Tips with just the tips.